I looked away and it came back. We're good. So welcome to another wonderful day of streaming. Today, you're joining me with a wonderful game. We are playing Factorio. Factorio is one of those games where, if I'm honest with you, you gotta be in a certain mood to enjoy. And I'm in that mood today. Now, I've only played for a few hours, and that being 106 hours. Not a lot, not a lot. But I have to also say, if you hear stuff in the background, and you hear like rain and thunder, it's getting a little complicated in Tokyo Bay. Like I said, I'm still treading water, but sometimes the weather is kind of inconvenient, but like I said, I don't exactly control that. Yay, Pooptorio. You're damn right. It's Pooptorio, all right. So anyway, I think the audio is fine. Let's see here. I closed out my frickin' Twitch tab because I'm a wise person. So now I have to... Oh, great. No! Stop it! Bad! Am I going to be fast enough? There we go. Had to do my secure login and all that. No, I'm naked. Welcome to the stream. I'm sad now. Great. So route are you going for? I've never beaten the game. So I am kind of just trying to play the game and enjoy it. And, you know, we're going to go from there. Let me change the audio here. It was fine beforehand, and then as soon as I started stream, I was like, I don't like it. So that's how that goes. Let's see here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Now let me see here. How does that go? Yeah, it's okay. All right. So let's go ahead and just letting you know, I haven't played this game since January, February, March, April, May, June, July 17th, 2022. I did not get very far. So we're going to do a new game. We're going to do free play. We're not going to do anything crazy. And, you know, we're just going to do default. Nothing crazy. Yeah, only 2 years. And here's the thing about it, right? Factorio is a game that I really enjoy playing, but I'm not smart at. I'm not good at. Like I said, and by the way, the stream title is true. I did fail algebra twice. Okay? And I got through high school and all that good, but I took like alternate classes for credit, so yeah. Okay, so let's regen this, because I don't like spawning in weird biomes. I like grass. So let's see. Oh, here we go. This is pretty good. I mean, it's not bad, you know, but you know, we got some oil down here on the bottom. Can you see my mouse? Yes, thank God. We've got stone. We've got... Yeah, I know I'm near a nest, but I should be fine. Because I should be able to get, hopefully, some good stuff. But yeah, so let me tell a quick story. First and foremost, happy St. Paddy's Day. I am wearing green, except I'm a moron and forgot to put it on. And that specifically is I am actually wearing my Man I Love Fauna hat. So are you ever... let me see here. Nope, do not make scene visible. Let me grab it to prove. Well, I mean, I can't show it IRL, obviously, but I can show it via. Oh crap! Where did I put it? No, I'm looking for it. So while I look for it, let me tell you about what I saw today. I saw the new Twitch meta, the frickin' where people are green screening their clothing of their particular areas, and that is how they're like doing advertising, and it's just like, oh my god. You know what? We're gonna hold on. Where did it go? I am wearing my Man I Love Fauna hat. Okay. Oh no. Why would you do this to me? There we go. Excellent. So I'm gonna take it off once we start the game, but yeah. So I went on Twitch and I'm like, oh my, or I went on Twitter and I saw a clip of it and I'm like, no, please don't start this as a new meta. And now everyone's doing it and it's like, ah. I was gonna say, hope you're wearing green because I'm gonna pinch them cheeks. Yeah, I am. I'm actually wearing my Man I Love Fauna hat. I am good to go. So just to make sure, I am wearing it. I'm gonna be wearing it the duration of the stream. We're good to go. But that Twitch meta, man. Happy St. Patty's Day. Whether you celebrated it technically yesterday, or if you're celebrating it now, irrelevant. Happy St. Patty's Day. If you celebrate, cool. If you don't, cool. Let's jump right into it. Oh. Now, I imagine I'm probably going to have to move myself because of the fact that I know... well, we crash landed. Oh, no. We're good. Cool. So I'm in a good position. Excellent. Let me move my mic position just a little bit. I think we're doing okay, but I want to make sure. So this is Factorio Free Play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. Not too bad. Not too bad. I saw Elon Musk do it. I think I can do it. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small, work your way up with automation, and don't forget to protect yourself from natives. Assume the position, smirks. Yeah, got away for Valentine's Day, okay? And late, or what was it, White Day or whatever, was just a few days ago. So, let's see here. I think it was like that. No, it was... crap. Shit. How... No! I think it was tilde, right? How do you change your color? Do you know? Speaking of White Day, I am happy with my White Day. Oh, that's awesome. Did you get a... Did something happen? If it's something happy and joyous, I definitely want to hear about it. Got to gift my Japanese student. Oh, that's awesome. Are you a teacher, I'm assuming? I obviously don't want to... Oh, classmate, I see. Got to give my Japanese... Oh, that's awesome. What'd you get him? I think what I do is I put that there, and then I put the wood. I can't tell you. That's okay. But were they happy with it? That's the only thing that matters. Because if they're happy with it, then everything is nice and good to go, right? Cool. But let me see here. Okay, so I have not played this game in a very long time. So I'm really going to do my best here to just like... I'm not trying to speedrun or anything, right? I'm just trying to have fun, right? But at the same time, I don't know what I'm doing. So, like I said, and I even put in the stream title, feel free to backseat. Go crazy. I have coffee, so I have an advantage in that regard, but... Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think what I'm going to do is I remember there was a way to do it. And then what we did, I barely know how this game works. Excellent, then you're gonna learn with me. So basically, I'm just kind of trying to maximize my production here. And I'm not like gonna use any blueprints or anything that I may have. So this is a purely like 100% vanilla game. Wait, was it? There we go. Wait. Oh, well. Wait. Is it color with a U? Nope. Oh no. You know, I go on and off stream. If I do that, means I'm working on something. Oh yeah, no problem. One of the things that I love the most about streaming is that if you miss it, there's always the VOD. And besides the one time where I stupidly forget to frickin', save it, or, those situations. Besides that, it's fine. Yeah, which I appreciate. Which, by the way, I didn't respond on Twitter. I saw it right before stream. Like, why did I chew pills? So, like I was saying in that story, the reason I couldn't chew pills was because, like, I got that morbid fear because my mom tried to have me, like, swallow pills when my, like, entire throat was closed up. And obviously that was, like, super, like, stressful. And so what I would do is that if they didn't have like cough syrup, right, you can get it in liquid form, but there were some medicines where like there was only pill. So if they didn't have a liquid option, I would literally have to chew the pill and then swallow it that way, which was, in my opinion, some of the worst experiences I've ever had in my entire life, which I don't ever want to repeat. Because like, think about like being in my shoes, right? I'm like a kid and I have to take like a medicine for something, and it's like, yeah, exactly, a terrible idea. And you're just sitting there and you're like, whoa, this sucks. I need stone. Oh, okay. Where's stone? That's stone. And I think there's some things that I remember and some things I don't, so I'm hoping that I'll figure it out. But yeah, so remember like a week ago I bought Super Monkey Ball Mania for like 30 bucks. Because of the Steam spring sale, now it's freaking like $9. So I'm thinking of like refunding mine and then buying it again, just so I can get 20 bucks back. The method that I did lingers the flavor of the medicine. You do not want to do that. Yeah, and it's less effective. Humble bundle amount. Yeah, I'm kind of weird. I don't buy any game unless it's on Steam nowadays. And I never really did Humble Bundle or anything like that because I didn't care. Right. I know Steam has a monopoly on everything, but like, you know, there's a reason why, you know? So if I'm not mistaken, is you do this. And then you... I guess that works. So that should technically make it infinite, maybe? Oh, hold on just a moment. Yeah, audio issues. Sorry about that. This is actually kind of a really good segue though into talking about it because yeah, basically so I have this issue at the moment and I don't know how to solve it. And oh, I think, yeah, okay, hold on. I think I broke something. So let me try to fix it. Come on. Yeah, so basically I have this issue where, and I think it's a ground loop issue, I'm not exactly sure, where essentially what happens is that there's electromagnetic interference that hits the cable and goes into the actual interface, and that causes all sorts of problems with stuff. And basically the deduction that I've made is that I need to separate these cables from all the like electrical stuff and try to keep it like away. And the problem with that though, if I'm being honest with you, yeah, on my end, yeah, is that I don't know, because the catch-22 is that after I do that, if it still happens, it means there's like something wrong with my interface. And it's like, so it's one of those really weird conundrums where if it's on my end and it fixes it, cool, like awesome. But it's just that I have to delay test. I just saw it now, but it was like a few seconds off. Did I screw it up? Twitch sucks. But, you know, that's okay. 3 seconds? Oh, cool, awesome. Yeah, but, okay, so that's gonna make more than enough stone for me, I believe. So I'm just going to... what do I need for burners? Oh, I need iron. Okay, so... Okay, we're making iron over here. We're good. But yeah, so like my big boogeyman right now is I need to figure out equalization with my microphone. And I need to figure out, like audio levels. Because I think I have it fine at the moment, you know, but I don't think it's like perfect. So What that means is that, like, you know how when you go to other streams, like, or like the really big streamers, they'll have like their audio will be really loud and punchy and everything will sound exactly like how you would expect it to be. I kind of have that. But the problem is that there's a lot of things that I'm missing out on that I can't figure out. And trust me, I'm working really hard to figure it out. But you also have to understand that I'm an inept moron. So it's going to take me a lot longer. Because that has been one of the reasons why, like, I didn't start streaming sooner. Oh, you don't? Oh. Well, there are a lot of things that I unfortunately have the ability to hear. Like, for example, like, I have a really expensive microphone, right? And the reason I got the really expensive microphone is because I can literally hear the difference between a really expensive microphone and a really cheap one. And because of that, I've been like slowly converting myself into becoming like an audiophile, because of the simple like fact that like I'm sitting there and how do I split stacks? Well, all right, we'll do that. Like, if I can hear it, it annoys me. Or it's probably need to check your hearing. Oh, no. Well, the thing is that, like, the things I'm hearing are legit. Like, I'm not gaslighting myself or anything. But what I'm saying is that, like, the audio that you hear on Twitch is dumbed down from what I can hear. Right? Like, for example, like, in the Twitch FOD, right, it sounds exactly how you would normally interpret it. But on my end, it's way more crisp. Oh, you quite notice it? Yeah, so as you can tell, like, I'm trying to do my best here. How do I split stacks? Or like, how do I fucking... Okay, that didn't do what I wanted at all. Wasn't there like a thing to like drop one into it? I don't know. Right click, that's what, well, that's how you pick it up. I mean, I'll Google it as time goes on if I really need to, but those two are working hard, so I'll let them do it. But yeah, I'm getting really sidetracked because I'm like focusing on the game and then I'm realizing, hey, I need to be a streamer and not just play games. But yeah, if I can figure out how to get my audio perfect, I will be so happy. And then I'll never have to mess with it ever again. And it will always be perfect and it will be fine. And I'll really look forward to it, because what that means is that it'll allow me to effectively, anyway, have everything. Like, the only thing that would be problematic is the content. Go ahead and win. No one's going to argue with you. Yeah, it is nice though when you have like no like people show up to an argument stream, because then like all the argument that you want to have, like, obviously it doesn't happen, but no one challenges your worldview, so it's like easy peasy. So that's doing good. That's doing good. Now, while we're here, like, okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that rotates it. How, shit, I shot it. Well, that's okay. It's okay. All is fine. And then, like, maybe, can I do, like... Nope. Okay, I am gonna... How to drop one item into furnace factorial. Simply because I don't want to be sitting here... Oh, apparently Z is the answer? I think? Well, let's see. It is. Get a cramp on my pinky, though. But yeah, so we'll have a lot of iron plates for the beginning. And I'm not really too worried. Ooh, that pollution is pretty bad. One of the mechanics in the game is pollution. So wherever there's like not any trees, it will spread. But trees will like suck up and like get rid of pollution. And the more pollution you have, the more like chance for spider evolution. Like I think I can do like that. Oh. Yeah, well, there was a command for all this. I don't remember. But that's okay. Okay, so now we need to start setting up. Actually, you know what? We're gonna set up coal. Pollution is delicious here. I don't know why. Honestly, the bugs will agree with you. Iron plates. I heard iron Pilates first. I wouldn't put it past myself to say that. I'll be honest with you. I say a lot of stupid stuff all the time. Oh, it looks like the rain has gone away. That's unfortunate. I was actually, prior to the stream, it was just like hounding hard. And now it's just nice and chill. It was a lot more relaxing because of the rain, but that's how it goes. It's all right. Okay, so good news is now we have basically a like near infinite supply of coal, but we want to start transitioning away from what do you call it, like coal burning. We want to switch to like electric. That's common for you guys there. Heavy rain ain't nothing to worry about. Oh, I know. Yeah, like I love rain, but I just wish it happened more often. That's not to say we don't get a lot of it. It's just that like if it rained once a week, I would absolutely love that. But that's not it. So it sucks, but it's just, you know, it is what it is. Okay, I need to find a way how to like give like half a stack. Okay, left click inserts the whole stack. Okay, so shift right click will put half. Good to know. The smell of petrichor on an early morning stroll around the city is just cherry on top. Oh yeah, no, I love the smell of petrichor is, in my opinion, extremely underrated. Most people don't even know what petrichor, like petrichor is the word for it. Nice, there we go. So that does work. But yeah, in the morning, especially like on a really difficult day, like that will make your entire evening just so nice. Just by nature of having that nice little smell. And apparently like humans are predisposed to smell that particular type of like scent at 100 times more like efficiency. So it's kind of like how a dog would smell. But we only have it for like certain things, like for example, like petrichor. Oh, and if you're curious, like what petrichor is for anyone else that's watching the stream, it's the smell of rain, like normally in the morning, but like that smell and like that scent and how it like makes you feel, that's petrichor. Weird stuff. Oh, actually, this is a really nice segue. So I recently found a Twitter page where it does like daily words of stuff, and it's just like a fun fact type thing, more like wet ground. Yeah, I know that like the definition isn't set in stone. I mean, if it is, then I'm unaware of it. But I know that like for me at least, like petrichor just refers broadly to like the pleasure that you get from smelling anything that happens after rain, right? That unique scent. That's how I do it, or rather, that's how I look at it. I'm not. Oh. This is how you change your color. Well, white is the presence of all color. There we go. But yeah, it's probably gonna be good to do that. Maybe we can always expand it. Now the good news is that I do remember a good portion of like what do you call it? Like some of the early game strats and like some of the ratios, but not all of it, just some. But anyway, I didn't finish my story on the word of the day. So like, it's a Twitter page that just like puts random words every day, to just kind of let you know like, hey, these words exist. Like they're pretty cool, right? And you know, there's a lot of words that like people like will use or have access to, but don't know what they mean. Like for example, right? Like if you get a subpoena, right? In Latin, sub means under, right? And then pena is the root word for penalty. So if you get a subpoena, that means you need to do something under penalty. So Raz, what's your word of the day? You know what? That's actually a good question. Now, don't get me wrong. I could kind of squeeze out and say, well, you know, blah, blah, like this from the Twitter page. But I think, let me think of a word. I don't have one that comes to mind, but I want to give a good one. What is a word that... Word of the day? Dispositive. Which I don't use often. That essentially means an objective describing something that resolves a legal issue, claim, or controversy. I heard it in passing like a few weeks ago. Yeah, that word. So like you can say like, oh, wait, hold on, wait. An adjective describing something that resolves. Yeah, so it's like this thing is the dispositive issue, right? Like, you know, this will make sure the defendant is guilty or whatever. I don't know how it works. But the good news is that what I do know works is we got some... I think what we'll do is we'll chest feed it for the moment. We'll chest feed the boilers. There we go. And then we can essentially feed power over. Got gas. Now we do. Yeah, now we're cooking with steam. So I'm going to make those 5 there, but what we really need to focus on is getting just automation 1, which is 10 science and a lab. So we've got a lot of stuff going on over here. So really the most important thing in the very beginning is just starting to get everything. That I know. But yeah, prepare for walls. Well, I do know that you can use pipes. They're more efficient overall than anything else. So if I need to, I'll use pipes because I believe, well, do I have armor? No. So I'll just craft some ammo and some armor just in case I get attacked. I don't think I will, but we'll see. And I'm going to take a sippy poo of my coffee. Ooh. Excuse me. I hope you didn't hear that. And I'm going to get a radar, which will allow me to see stuff. So I think what we'll do is we'll move the power across our area here. Yes, they see people. And what we'll do here is we'll convert the iron that's here into electric. So instead of it being like feeding directly into the thingamajiggers, we can do that. And then we can also do that. And there we go. And then worst case, what we can do is we can do what's called a belt equalizer, I believe it's called. And that will help us out with, wait, there was a thing for pipette. What was pipette? Oh, it was Q. That's right. So basically, we can have a good amount of stuff going on here. And screw it, we'll put the thing there. Chain supply, exactly, yeah. So one of the things that's going to be really difficult, but also really rewarding, is figuring out the ratios for the highest amount of production. Because obviously, like, in time it'll be important for sure, but for right now, it's more so important to just scale up production. Just get more of the same. So, most particularly though, what I want to do is I want to kind of just let everything run and make 10 science. Because that's going to be essentially our bread and butter for the entire game. And the last thing we really want to do is kind of stifle ourselves unnecessarily. Like, I'm perfectly fine with having a situation where, like, you know, I slow down because I don't know what I'm doing, but I think it's really a waste of time to slow down because you're missing, like, really obvious details. So I'm going to miss stuff, though, right? But that's how it goes. If someone watches this and they have OCD, this will be a nightmare for them. So that's actually one of the reasons why I don't really stick with Factorio. Like, I've played 100 hours of the game, so I'm pretty knowledgeable, but the problem is that I have really bad OCD, and I really like when things are like, well, I shouldn't say I have really bad OCD, but like it's pretty annoying. Not crippling or anything. It's just like, like I really like having every ratio being correct, but like I said, I just kind of stop because I'm like, this sucks. Like, oh my god, like I can't get this ratio right, and then I'll look online how to do something, and then I'll be like, well, that, you know, I remove the, like, the joy and magic, right? Like, if you try to solve a puzzle by looking it up online, there's no enjoyment from solving it, right? And that's how I feel with Factorio. So one of the kind of quote-unquote self-imposed rules is that I won't look it up, but like if someone were to tell me, yeah, hey, the ratio is this or that, I'll be like, noted, and I'll write it down. Disfigured and scattered, just like my room before I cleaned it. Yeah, I actually, weird how Twitter has been extremely influential on me recently. There's this guy who did a Twitter video, TikTok maybe? I don't know. Maybe he did a TikTok upload to Twitter. Anyway. And he, like, said, hey, this is your sign to clean your house. And I'm like, ugh, I don't want to do that. But, like, his video was literally him just, like, cleaning everything. And it was the most satisfying damn thing I've seen in a very long time. Because he cleaned everything, okay? He did a really good job. And I was like, oh, yeah. You know, like, do you need, you know, steak and dinner, dude? Like, holy fuck. Like, because it was beautiful. Like, the transformation. It was so good. So, yeah, our next goal is going to be kind of... why did I put that there like a moron? Wait. Oh, it's cute. Okay, so now we have automation, which will allow us to make a lot of the, like, crap that we normally don't want to make, like, with our hand. So, a person more active on Twitter, that's a red flag. I actually agree with you. I think that being terminally online really does damage your mental health and like, damages your perception of reality. Because instead of your reality being dictated by actual real-world events, it's dictated upon your, like, your prejudice and sense impression of how things are in a very specific manner that has no correspondence to reality, right? Like a lot of people will be like, well, you know, there's a lot of bigotry and hatred online, and there's like a lot of bigotry and hatred against this community or so on and so forth, and it's like, when have you ever seen it IRL? Right? Like, that's the question that, like, really stumps people. Because you don't see it IRL. You only really see it online. Why? Because no one is going out and being, you know, X, Y, and Z in public. It's always online. So there is a lot of, like, controversial. Yeah, I agree. But what I'm saying is that, like, even in a non-controversial, like, topic, right? You know, the point I'm trying to get across, the point I'm trying to say, is that if you spend too much time online, your opinions are going to be dictated by a single point of reference. And even if that reference is correct, it's not really good to only have one point of reference for beliefs or, like, information. right? Because you always want to make sure that you're as accurate as possible. Because the last thing you want to do is like say something that you fervently believe because you think you're right, and then find out like, and it's always like whenever you like say something, like you figure out like an hour or two later, like, oh, you're wrong, right? And it's like, oh, and that's always how it goes, and it always pisses me off too. I mean, on the internet, they have power where no one has control over themselves, other than in IRL where anyone can overpower you. Yeah, there's an argument to be made about like, you know, the ability of an individual based upon like, or not ability of the individual, but like the deterrent of being as free as people are online because of the fact that, you know, violence is a genuine thing, right? Now, I do want to go on the record and say, though, that I definitely think that having an online forum like Twitter or stuff similar to that is excellent for free speech and for people who want to advocate their views. Especially if, like, for example, they'll be, you know, ridiculed or discriminated against because of the basis of their position. So being able to have a forum for an opinion, even if it's like hyper, like, against, like, I guess you could say like the what do you call it, I guess like against the flow of the river, I guess you could say. Like, it's always nice to have a platform for that. Now, do people take it too serious, or not too seriously, but like too far? All the time. Do people take it too seriously as well? Yeah, but you know, that's just human nature, right? Well, that's how we are. But the important bit is that, you know, even if, like, for example, like, I have a lot of friends who have, that's on themselves. Exactly, you're right. Like, I have a lot of friends who have very polar opposite, like, opinions on things. And I'm good friends with them, nothing wrong, right? But I hate hearing people, like, tell me that they only associate with people that affirm their beliefs. And I'm like, I get that. Like, I get it from a point of, like, safety. And, like, you know, it is annoying to kind of have to deal with people that are against your opinions and stuff. But I think that if you kind of put yourself in that bubble, instead of making your position stronger, it makes it weaker. Because what ends up happening is that, like, it's just like confirmation bias over and over. Now, I understand that I'm kind of being a little bit, like, uncharitable with that, right? Like, where it's like, well, you know, do you really expect someone to constantly challenge their worldview? And it's like, I don't even do that, right? But what I'm saying is that, like, a lot of the problems that you run into is not giving it a lot of extra thought from the get-go. And that's okay, right? Like, I get in trouble, well, not in trouble, but like, I make a lot of mistakes because I just didn't give an extra second to really think about it. And that's on me. That's just how it goes, right? But, you know, whenever I get the opportunity to, I try. And I used to beat myself up a lot, you know, about like not like succeeding in that regard, like the first time. And I guess my copium is like, you know, as long as I try, you know. We got risks not worth taking, but that falls upon them falling down the deep hole. Exactly, yeah. So, like, I'm not trying to say, like, anything crazy. I'm just kind of commentating on, I guess you could say, like, the human condition, I guess you could say. Because at least for me, I really enjoy talking about important stuff, but I've spent my entire lifetime doing it in a manner that's safe. And what I mean by safe is that it doesn't step on any toes. And I've been told in the past, like, well, you don't get anything done. You don't achieve anything by being quote unquote safe. And I'm like, well, do you achieve anything by stepping on other people's toes? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm fine with the tangent. I mean, I opened the door already with kind of, I mean, I was talking about it from a philosophical perspective, but the problem is that if you open the door a crack, that means that to someone it's open, right? But yeah, feel free to tangent. I love good conversation, so. And this is just between me and you, right? The rule that I have in there, like, keep it stream related, is mainly just to stop people from talking about, like, you know, I don't know, like, politics, right? Oh, it is? Oh, I forgot about that. Here, let me do this. Sorry for the awkward silence. And by the way, that's not a tangent at all. That's just protecting your ears. That is literally just being in the most sincerest way possible. Just like you're helping me out by telling me, hey, I'm dumbass streamer. You're destroying my ears by being right next to this thing. So I'll be more mindful of that. I was completely unaware. I'm very grateful. Because, oh my god. Whew. Crap. Imagine, like, having audio... Like, and, like, you know how I was saying earlier? Like, if I could get audio right, like, set it and forget it, like, everything would be good. Like, you were willing to put up with it, but, like, most other people probably wouldn't be. And it's like, ah! That's because I'm near a highway, and besides where I am, it's a school, and they're working on road repairs. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, are you saying that IRL, the jackhammers are too loud? Oh, I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. We're just gonna... Nothing happened. Everything's fine. I can't read. My reading skill. I failed algebra, and apparently I passed English, but didn't get very far, it looks like, with how... God. That's okay. I don't know. Like, I think I was complaining about how, like, audio is really hard, and this is just a testament to how stupid I am. But to be honest with you, I have forgotten already whatever I was talking about, because I was genuinely like, oh my god, because I thought I got the audio right before I started stream. But yeah, let me look at my notepad here, because I actually wrote down a lot of stuff for stream today. Wow, I have a lot of crap, and some of it is just kind of like, why did I even write this down? I don't know. I'm a weirdo, I suppose. Oh, shit. Oh, we probably ran out of coal. Yup. Oh, we probably should do that. Well, crap. Okay, so now that we have... Oh, yeah, like, when I'm talking about controversial topics, the way that I talk about controversial stuff is that I don't step on any toes. And people have complained and said, well, have you done anything, you know, have you achieved anything by doing that, by being safe, right? And yeah, I have. Because the thing that I've learned in my life is that you can't change people's minds. But you can, at the minimum, open them up to other perspectives. And what I mean by that is not necessarily exposing them to other arguments, which is really easy, right? You can come up with them. But what I'm saying is that the people that like say, oh, well, I'm not achieving anything by this, by merely giving another person an open, safe forum to talk about why they believe something is true, informs them of the other person's position, even if they think it's stupid. Do you still remember what I sent you yesterday with the picture and all? Wait, hold on. You have to understand, I have hella bad memory. I gotta check it. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Actually, this is yeah, so, okay. I do remember. So I have a question for you, actually. Do you listen to ASMR? Like, for any reason whatsoever. Or, like, any topic whatsoever. Like, some of the quote-unquote, like, entry-level stuff is, like, you know, like, slime videos and stuff. Some have, like, oh, God, I don't know how I'm planning this. Oh, no. Only because I'm bored. Yeah, I get that. So, I was actually going to ask that because if you're into yandere stuff, Yandere stuff. What the fuck was that? Yandere stuff. There are a lot of people online, male, female, and otherwise, that do that content. And it's kind of degen stuff, I'll be real. You know, like, I'm not trying to say that, like, oh, you know, this isn't something that, like, you know, mentally healthy people normally listen to. But what I am trying to say, though, is that if you want that experience, all you got to do is put Yandere ASMR and you'll find it. So but now that I kind of recommended it, I kind of feel like I have to talk about it. I actually think those are pretty cool, because I think the appeal for Yandere ASMR, like, I know this is why it is for me, is like someone who is just like obscenely obsessed with you, and that obsession, we consider it to be like love, even though it's not. Slime videos, I stayed away from that. Yeah, me too. I've never really been a fan of slime videos. I always thought that they were kind of like ADHD bait. You know, not really anything good. Wait, what's not? Sorry, I got to figure out how to do the streaming thing well. It's not. I'm not cooking. Yandere love. Yeah, it's not love. Like, it's just obsession. It's unhealthy, unhinged. Like, I think the phrase that people use to kind of cope with it being okay is like, it's not real. It's just that we're perceiving it to be love, right? Which I kind of accept, but, you know, I'll be real with you. I've listened to ASMRs that are Yandere, and I get why people really love it. In fact, I kind of like it. You know, I'm gonna be real. You know, it's nice to kind of have that fantasy, but at the exact same time, you know, there's got to be a recognition insofar as, like, this isn't real. This is just kind of, it's kind of like in Japan, they have these like bars where they sell like their time and stuff to people. Oh, I need a splitter. Fuck. Well, that's probably going to be here. Anyway. But, you know, how they kind of like sell their time for like a quote unquote experience. And that experience is like, oh, you know, I'll pretend to be your girlfriend or whatever, and blah, 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 like BFE, GFE stuff. Be one of the degeneracy. Yeah, I'm a total degen, 100%. And one of the reasons why, like, it isn't like easily apparent that I'm degen is because, like, I'm still really in my shell, because I don't know what I can get away with, right? Like, you know, I'm holding back, not because I want to. Like, I want to fly off the fucking hinges, absolutely. But I don't want to get banned because, like, I want to do this for a really long time. And I'm not talking about, like, turning it into a career. Honestly, I don't really care about that. I just find it really fun to, after, no matter what happens in my day, I have something to look forward to. That's why I'm doing this. But getting away with murder. I'm kidding. Well, yeah, Yandere, like, okay. Like, generally speaking, right? The only time I'm cool with, like, Yandere crap is whenever it's the, like I'm crazy about you stuff. But everything else about it is like, okay, this is like borderline, like, hey, you need to go check yourself into like a psych ward, you know, like this is not good. And just thinking about it, right? Like, the idea of a person being extremely infatuated with you to the point that they're willing to murder just because, like, someone looked at you, like, there's a weird, like, understanding of, like, oh, I get it, right? Like, oh, I get that, you know, that makes sense. Like, oh yeah, that's really nice, you know, you're willing to kill for me. Like, you know. Anyway, I know it's kind of, it's degen even, like, trying to, not rectify, but, like, justify, like, that being okay. I'm just more so commentating on the fact of, like, I understand why people really get into it. We all have obsessions. Do you have one? I don't really have, like, one obsession that, like, you know, like, for example, like the meme, right? Like trains, right? Now, do I think, like, trains and stuff like that are cool? Yeah, of course. But obsession? Let me think. I guess with me, it's more so it switches. There's, like, phases I go through. Like, you know, recently and still, I'm really infatuated with audio quality. Like, I really want to maximize every single decibel, every single you know, frequency and hertz to try to improve my stream. I'm not good at it, right? But that's my obsession. But otherwise, I guess you could say I'm obsessed with HoloLive. I guess you could count that. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm a pretty baseline human being, right? I mean, I may have my quirks and my eccentricities and all that stuff, but ultimately, I'm a pretty generic person. And that works out, like, in 99% of the scenarios, but the only times where I'm, like, not a generic person is whenever I'm unhinged, which, you know, really only comes out when I'm with my friends or, like, in a situation that I feel safe to, like, fully be myself, quote unquote, you know? But, okay, I need to figure out how the fuck I'm doing this. So we've got, I need, oh my god, okay. I'm already getting overwhelmed and I'm not even, but the only real obsession I guess you could say that I have is HoloLive, because, like, you know, I don't know if this is disrespectful, and I actually want to ask you, like, is it disrespectful for streamers to talk about their, like, quote unquote favorite streamers, right? Because, like in terms of, like, watching other streamers, like, I know that some people get, like, angry that, like, people will, or rather streamers will talk about, like, how they really enjoy this content creator, and I think it's totally fine, but, you know, I'm also one person with one opinion, so I'm just really curious. I don't mind it, really. I wouldn't be here if I didn't stumble across this. Yeah, because I mean, like, I'm completely at a loss for words. I'm trying to do, like, 3 things at once and I'm failing, which is my fault. I'm really good at multitasking, but I've got to be careful. Oh, that mentioning about streamers aside from the streamers themselves is that they compare. Well, I don't really compare. I think that when you compare yourselves to others, yeah, exactly. I was gonna say exactly that. When smaller streamers or any streamers, like, compare themselves to others, you never win. There's never gonna be a situation where it's going to be like, oh yeah, you know, I love this content creator and so on and so forth. No. What ends up happening is that they compare themselves, they find the one thing that they don't do as good as that other streamer, and they'll harp and bitch about that. And it's like, dude, you're not going to be perfect. They aren't either. It's just that they're better than you at that one thing. But whenever I talk about streamers, I normally try to just talk about what I love about them. Yeah, exactly. No, I understand. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I 100% agree with you. But whenever I bring up streamers, I mean, unless I'm talking about, like, for example, like Neon, who did, like, stupid crap, and I was just kind of commenting on how that was a stupid move and shouldn't have been done. But in my case, at least, like, whenever I talk about Fauna, for example, you know, I really like to talk about how I love the way that she uses her humor in a certain way, and I love how she, you know, really taps into her character and all this stuff, and just lauding her and saying, hey, I really like this. That's about what I do. Because I realized the same thing you did. Like, when you start comparing yourself to anything or anyone, you always lose. That's what we do best, comparing the children to other children, but for streamers. Yeah, I just think it's unhealthy. I mean, I'm not trying to say that I'm the, you know, paragon, a zenith, or a towering, you know, presence of, like, mental health or anything, but I know that there are certain things that you just really shouldn't do, because it's just going to cause you problems in every single way. And I don't really have, like, a quote-unquote what do you call it, like, example, right? Like a clear-cut example of this, but I mean, if you look for it, you'll find it, right? But I guess you could say I'm an old hat in the respect of, like, I still think streaming is something that you do for fun and because you love doing it, not because you want to become famous and do all that crap, you know. And I'm not even going to comment on that, because that's opening a hornet's nest inside of the hornet's nest. But what I will say is that, like, I really, like, feel bad for the people that, like, spend so much time and effort on stuff that they really love and it doesn't work out. Because I've been that person. Not for streaming, but, like, in other things in my life, like where I put every single card in and it just didn't work out and it just failed. And it's like, you know, that's how it is sometimes, right? That's not bad. It's just sometimes the cookie crumbles the way that you don't want it to. Yeah, I know, but I'll just say this. It has been a long time thing with us. Comparing ourselves to other children really bring ourselves down, but I try to look at the bright side of things and ignore their opinions completely. Yeah. So, like, one of the things that I, you know, because obviously we're kind of closing out on the subject, but I'm not trying to be like one of those people that's like absurdly like optimistic all the time, because that requires energy I don't have. You know, I can't be like Fuamoko, for example. But what I can be is the best version of myself. And what my aim is to create a stream where it's chill. And, you know, where there's chaos, and where there's fun, there's fun. But ultimately, nothing crazy, right? Now, I kind of just committed my own sin there by, you know, using Fuamoko, but the way I meant to phrase it was that that's a good thing that Fuamoko does, and I have my thing that I want to do. Smiley face. That's why I stayed. Yeah, exactly. Start, yeah, so we definitely need logistics. Oh, it's probably not the best to do it this way, but you know what? I don't care. If I don't do it this way, my brain's gonna explode. But yeah, I mean, streaming is a therapeutic thing for me in a lot of ways. Another branch. Yeah, streaming is a therapeutic thing for me, and when I first started streaming, so my first few streams, that shit, it terrified me. I was like, I'm gonna say a bad word, or I'm gonna say something that's gonna, you know, get me canceled or whatever, and I was like, just worrying about stuff that I would never ordinarily do. It's like, you know, I'd have to be possessed by a Satan or something, right? Cuss keck, yeah, I know, right? I mean, I never wanted to be, or never intended to be, like, a quote-unquote wholesome streamer. And I don't ever want to be considered that, because I can't. I don't want to go in. I don't want to put the work necessary to be that, you know? Now, if you're mature, I'm fine. You know, if you're mature, I'm fine. It's all good. But if you're a kid, you never considered it, right? I did consider it, but the problem is that I'm too kind to people, and it's not because of any one reason, really. You never consider just being open with pretty much everything, but with good intentions. Well, here's the thing, right? I would love to be completely open with every opinion I have, but the problem is that you can't win, right? And what I mean by you can't win is that, let's say, you know, hypothetical, right? We've got, you know, Jerry over on the left, right? And Jerry believes that fish can fly. And Jerry has a lot of evidence for this being true. And Jerry believes, and he will literally not associate with anyone who does not, you know, believe with him that fish can fly, right? So if I walk up to Jerry, or rather, if I'm streaming and Jerry is watching, and I say, no, fish can't fly, and let's say instead of just doing a blanket statement like fish can't fly, which is obviously like unfair to his position because he has evidence for it, but let's say I say, no, Jerry, fish can't fly because, you know, the only fish that can fly, which is the gliding fish, is only able to fly or glide in the air for a certain amount of distance before he goes under. So technically speaking, he does glide, but he does not fly. That exactly. It leads to a debate. And then what happens is that we're not playing Factorio anymore. Jerry and I are trying to, you know, defeat each other in a debate, right? And, you know, if you want to be a lawyer, great gig. But if you want to have a good cohesive stream, it doesn't work, right? Now, would I love to, like, on occasion do a stream where we talk about a particular topic that's, like, quote unquote safe? Yeah, sure. And what I mean by safe is like it's not gonna like, you know, a reasonable person wouldn't become like disgruntled with like a debate about it. Like, you know, do you like pepper jack cheese or Swiss cheese? You know, which one's better, right? But with serious topics, right, like it's a problem for me insofar as if I decide to at any point take on a political position, big or small, right? See, that's an argument. That's one of the tertiary arguments, right? But if I decide to take on any of those political positions, what happens is I separate myself into a category. I categorize into I am the person, or I am a person that, you know, I don't know, only likes pepper jack cheese, right? Yeah, and then chaos ensues. And this isn't just something that, you know, I'm applying to streaming. It's something that I literally do every day in my life. There are people who want to talk about all these political things, and I would agree with them and I would talk to them about it if it actually changed anything. I don't want to, and I know this is a little crude way of saying it, I don't want to circle jerk each other, you know, saying like, yeah, we believe in this, we believe in that. And it's like, okay, why did you waste 20 minutes? I need to get back to work. You know, it's like, fuck off, you know. Like, what did this accomplish? Oh, great, we agree on something. Cool. Right? It's so lowbrow, and it's just, like, annoying as hell. And no one enjoys it. And then what happens is that you know, let's say someone finds out that, you know, that's your position, and then, you know, yeah, if Rin were here, they will totally open up to something more unhinged, probably. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like he, like, and this isn't meant to be targeted against Rin, but I mean, he does it, right? Like, I mean, if he's like, oh no, I don't do that, like, I'll ban him on the spot. But, like, what he will do is he will take a position that is completely, like, non-political or controversial, and he will glomp onto it, and what he'll do is he'll translate it into another topic that technically is related. But the problem is that, like, he wants to steer the conversation towards controversial topics in politics because he's passionate, which isn't a bad thing. It's good to be passionate about something. But the thing that will get him in trouble, and will get him in trouble with me, is that it's okay to be passionate and fervent about something, but it's also not okay, or you have to be controlled. You have to be controlled. And you know, Rin has controlled himself on many occasions. But the problem is that you don't remember people for the good things they did. You remember them for the bad things they did. And that's kind of the problem. It's like the grass is there and it led straight towards it. Yes, exactly. Yeah, so when I say, like, it opens the door, what I mean is that it's a straw you can grasp at that allows an individual to, you know, do X, Y, and Z. And it's very difficult as a small streamer to kind of wrangle away from it. Because, like, think of it from my position, right? Let's say, and I don't mean to throw this on to you, right? I'm just saying, if you don't want to engage in the hypothetical, let me know. I don't want to, you know, because technically this could be considered trauma dumping. Like, let's say you're a streamer and you have 2 viewers, right? And one of them just wants to talk about politics. And you have to ignore it. Otherwise, you open the door. It's really hard not to talk about it. Because, like, yeah, I have a notepad of stuff to talk about and things to do, but the problem is that, like, I really want to engage with people. Yeah, you don't hear? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, like, for example, like that, right? If you don't ask permission for things, like, for example, if you don't ask, like, hey, are you okay talking about this? It goes problematic. Like, I only did a very minor hypothetical, but basically, you know, streamer crying edition, you know, number 47, I guess you could say, is I really like talking to people, but I want to keep it in a fence. And I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And that's my fault. That's no one else's. No one else is at fault for that. But how do I put this? I just want to be good. Raz crying stream? What? Yeah, I know, right? The entire time I'm, like, talking, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to do this. I'm just gonna handcraft while I think about this. But oh shit! Right here I am, trying to figure things out. Meanwhile, lights, walls or pipes. Oh, good point. Well, let's see. How are we doing on? Ooh, yeah, you're right. I don't have the time to put up all the walls though, so let me. Do I have? Crap! I ran out. Oh no. I think F was pickup. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Delicious. Okay, so I think what my plan is going to be is I'm going to have these separations here where all the patches will be done, and then I'll have the belts come out, and I'll be able to partition them into whatever I want it to be. Should I keep the spaceship rubble, or should I pick it up? Nice red you got there. Mind if I intensify the range? Yeah, stare into the light for the best possible outcome. Gonna put some stuff in there. There we go. Yeah, so now that should be able to pump it out permanently. Cool. Yeah, so like I said, I'm not very good at this game, but I am learning, and I'm gonna figure it out to the best of my ability. You were saying, sorry, someone cooked banana Q and smell made me hungry. Oh yeah, that reminded me of you ever have what is it called, grilled banana, where like you put it on a grill for like 30-40 seconds, like in the skin, you get the skin chard, and then like it makes the banana super gooey, and it's like a really nice thing to put on like a drink or something. I think that's what you do with it. I'm not sure. Anywho, that's a delicacy here, with or without the skin. Oh yeah, no, I don't do it often, but whenever I have a banana and I'm grilling, that's what, you know, I'm doing it. You know 100% that's what I'm doing. Banana is such a beautiful fruit, right? Like it's really easy to grow. There's so many varieties, and it's just such a pleasant like fruit, because you can do so much with it. You can enjoy it hot, you can enjoy it cold, you can, you know, do all these things with it, and you don't really need to worry too much about like specificities or anything. If you can look up banana Q. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I've had this before. Oh no, I haven't had it before, but I've had something that looks like this, where it's like breaded and fried. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, food is food, right? But I mean, if you can make it even better, oh yeah, that's still good stuff. Oh, am I gonna sneeze? Is that what's going on? Is that... Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not the exact way, but I have a sneeze welling up, but is it gonna happen? I don't know. I'm not gonna mute though if it happens, because okay, we're fine. Maybe. You know what? We'll put 2, because I'm gonna need it for concrete and stuff later. How are we doing with that? I think what we can do here, well, okay, so that goes there. Cool. So we've got a bus of coal, and then we've got a bus of iron. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna pick this up. I want the purple banana, if you know what I mean. Is that the one that tastes like ice cream or whatever? Like whenever you eat it? I hope that's what you're talking about, because otherwise I have no clue, and I'm scared. Like, no. Oh no. Wait, I gotta Google it. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's cool. Are you talking about like royal purple bananas? Is that what it? Nope, nope. It's oh, okay. Understood. Understood. Yokai. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm using my weeaboo language because I'm scared. Yeah, I think I think I have an idea. Speaking of ideas, I need to fucking come up with one for. So walls are going to be stone brick, which are really expensive, which we'll do pipes, but we have the gun turret stuff, so we'll be okay there. Now it's just we need to start making science, and we need to start being efficient. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to make like production lines. Like, okay, if we need, what do you call it? Like gears, we can go there and then put like stuff. Furries? Nah. Oh no, wait, did I just blank? No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so now is that how I want to do it though? Do I? I could do it like this though, right? And then like, oh, piece of crap. And like that, but mind you, Raz, I did not sleep for this entire night. You know what? I haven't slept much either. Like I stayed up until like 10 p.m.-ish last night, and then I conked out for HoloFest because it was like at 4:30 my time. And then I couldn't get back to sleep. I legitimately just could not sleep. And oh, probably help if they had power. But yeah, I'm kind of like working on fumes here, but you know, I'm kind of like pretending it's still the weekend and that I have time and I don't have to start the week again. So I'm partially losing my marbles. What's going on? Is it just because you're tired or is it something else? I'm assuming just because you're tired. I mean, I get loopy as hell sometimes whenever I'm really tired. I'll start like doing insane shit that like I don't like. I'm just like lost in the sauce, man. It doesn't happen often, but it happens enough to where I remember it. Lack of sleep makes you like that? Yeah. I mean, over the years, I've kind of trained myself to kind of handle, for better or for worse, I've had to train myself to handle like not being awake for long stints. But, I will say that the more you stay up, the more used you get to being sleep deprived. Yeah, like the more you like stay up and stuff, like I mean, as you get older, you kind of get a debuff, and like what do you call it? Like you can't really stay up as much as you could before. But the good news is that if you have a lot of experience with it before you start getting older, staying up for like, you know, 20 hours for like 5 days a week isn't too bad. It's awful, but it's doable, right? Like it's not gonna, well, it actually can kill you, but you know, you can make it through, worst case. I already have a developing debuff IRL and it's not great. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I mean, I don't really have one IRL for that, but you know, as time goes on, you know, there's something that I read that was like 100% true, is that as you get older, every like 3 to 5, maybe 7 years, depending on how good or bad your genetics are, you'll get like buffs or debuffs for like your body and stuff. Like, you know, for example, like some people, like they can't eat fish anymore once they hit like 30 or something, and it's like, I can't see well and I rely on glasses now. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that point, but like if I stare at a screen for too long, I need to put on my readers with blue light. Because otherwise what'll happen is that like my eyes will hurt, and I hate it. Eye pain is the worst. I wish that upon no one. Honestly, I hope no one ever gets eye pain, because that is like awful. I'm weak to stomach pain, and I'm weak to wait, what? Oh, it's out of fuel. I'm weak to stomach pain, tooth pain, and now I'm weak to eye pain. Like I just it's too much for me. I'm just a little baby. Wait, what am I? Oh, copper. Yeah, I've been enfeebled. Yeah. This ain't working out, Chief. Shit. I need to like have mining or refinement, and then it needs to come into an area where it can be stored. This isn't good. Well, I don't know. Shit. I'm genuinely so... I'm gonna tear my hair out. There's my word of the day. Yeah, there's some weird word. Well, actually, you could have said petrichor. That would have been a really good word of the day. Because not a lot of people know what that is. Well, people know what it is, but they don't know that that's the word for it. I need iron. Oh, what time is it? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I don't have to leave anytime soon. I just... If I don't know what time it is, time will start going faster, and then it'll be too late, and I'll be like, ah! I'd prefer to let you have it. That's all good. Now, good news is all the gears are going in there. So, wait. Red science was like what? It was just like gears and copper plate. Oh, that's easy. So I can do like that. And then like I can put in like a bunch of that too. That aside, for today's stream, how long are you going to stream it for? I'm aiming for about 2-3 hours, maybe. Well, I'm aiming for 2-3 hours, but if I get bored or if I get really, really tired, then I'll change my mind. But at the moment, I'm feeling good. But I kind of want to get into a rhythm here with progress. So that's one of the reasons why I'm pretty quiet, which I know is kind of not a good thing, but... Oh, shit. But, it's okay. It happens. Can't always be talking, right? And that is something that I need to, like, become comfortable with. The standard long time. I see. I'll warn you ahead of time, my phone's about to die. Haha. Yeah, feel free. If you gotta come back later, you come back later. If you can hang out now, you hang out now. I am just happy to have good company, right? That's always been my hope and my prayer, and it's been answered multiple times, so I'm happy. Oh, I do have a weird thing for you though today. So I was like sitting in my chair, and I was ironically thinking of what I was going to do for stream tonight, and I got like weirdly peckish. And you know how, like, when you go to McDonald's and you get ketchup packets, you know, you get like 90 of them. So like obviously like you feel guilty if you want to throw them away, so you like keep them. So I had like 2 of them on my desk from like I think a few days ago, and I haven't cleaned my desk, so it makes sense why it's still there, or at least to me. And what ended up happening is I got a little peckish, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and eat 2 ketchup packets. And I ate 1 ketchup packet, and I'm like, this is good. And then I ate a second one, I'm like, this is good. And then only after like 2 or 3 hours later did I realize, wait, did I just fucking eat 2 ketchup packets for like a snack? What the hell? If I eat that. Yeah, I'd keep them all. Yeah, so like I keep all my ketchup packets because you never know when it's gonna come in clutch. You know, you never know when you're gonna like run out of your, you know, your ketchup, and you never know when you're gonna run out of this and that. And it's like you might as well, you know, have it. Yeah, this is ghetto as hell, but it's working, so I'll take it. All right. Not efficient, but, you know, that's how it goes. And I think 1 should be enough to meet the demand of 3. Hey, Rin, how's it going? How's it going? I was just telling my story about how I was eating ketchup packets. I ate like 2 of them just randomly for no reason as like a snack. And I didn't realize that I like ate them until like hours later. I actually don't even remember what like made me remember I did that. Why would I not want to be alive? Because I'm not. Ah, dude, I feel that. Yeah, that's how I am like on weak streams. Like it's kind of weird. Like I feel really dead whenever I come back, and then as soon as I start stream, I get this like incredible like surge of energy, and it's so invigorating. I hope it never goes away. It's kind of like, you know, like you get a new game and you're like super excited to play it, but you gotta like wait until you come home from school. That's what it's like every day for me. You were just watching YouTube? Hell yeah. I'm trying to see what. Well, I have all my talking points, but what do I want to talk about? Oh. Interestingly, like, no, I do not know, but what I do know is that I know for the future, like, apparently one of the really good ways to hide like mouth noises and like breathing in noises, or not breathing in, but like mouth noises, is like to have Burt's Bees, like the what do you call it, the lip balm or whatever, and you like put that on before a stream, and apparently like that really helps with am I sneezing again? With like any mouth noises that you may make, because it like it hydrates the lips. Curious, Raz, what will happen if I were not here today and you were just chatting to yourself? Well, I've been trying to like train myself to be more like okay with not talking all the time, because I feel like I have like a quote unquote duty to like talk every second of the stream, which, you know, isn't true. Like I don't need to do that. So what I was going to try doing is that if no one was here to talk, like, that's no big deal. You know, that gives me more chance to improve, right? Because, oh my gosh, my Stream Deck alarm went off and it scared the absolute hell out of me, just letting me know an hour went by. Whew! Can't hear it. Hopefully you guys weren't able to hear it, but you used lip balm, I used lipstick. We're not the same. Yeah, lipstick would not help me in speaking better or, like, reducing mouth noises. But yeah, like I take every stream as an opportunity to improve, because I know that like once I make an improvement to something, that will be an improvement that will stay forever, right? So like, you know, some people, they'll get like a new computer, right? Or in my case, it may be like a new filter or something. That can make a lot of difference in what would otherwise be like a situation that would go awry. That's cool, Ren. But yeah, like, honestly, in a way, it kind of would be better to not have any chatters, because, like, if you think about it from the perspective of, like, Factorio, right? This is, like, a cerebral, like, 500 IQ game. And I do not have even 100 IQ. So, you know, being able to put all my processing power into the game would be good. But at the same time, it also is training me to multitask better. He doesn't want us. Oh, no, I absolutely want y'all. Y'all are awesome. You guys are what makes it so much fun, right? Streaming itself is really enjoyable, but having other people to hang out while I'm streaming, that, like, I can't ask for anything more. I legitimately can't. There isn't anything better than this. And, you know, being able to kind of train myself on like a game that normally requires a lot of like effort and time and like patience and skill, you know, it's kind of training me to use my cerebral cortex, which is the thinking part of your head, and then also like my talking part, my social part of my brain, and then trying to like figure out how to balance it. Now, obviously, I've been failing the entire stream. Don't get me wrong, I have. But at the exact same time, by failing, you start figuring out what works, what doesn't work. Oh, you want me to took me to dinner first? No need, no need. We've got a good amount of coal, so we're backed up with coal. We've got a good amount of copper going. I think what we'll do is we'll just expand copper. We'll just get more stuff going. So we need more stone. Great. That's how it goes. I'm Raz's. Oh, God. Yeah, just hang out. I mean, the only thing that I want to like make sure you guys are aware is you don't need to feel like you need to be here, right? And I know I say this to a nauseating amount, but the reason why I say that is because I know that like some people, like I'm this way with like some streamers, right? Like if I don't like watch their stream, I sometimes like feel really guilty, even if I have like a legitimate reason for not watching the stream, like, you know, I was sick or something like that. So like if you ever get there, you know, just know like it's totally fine, right? I would much rather you do what you want than feel like you have to do something out of obligation. You know, we've got to do so many things in our life that so many things in our lives that we're obligated to do, right? Why give you one more thing to worry about? You know what I mean? Just, you know, I don't want to make your life worse, but I also don't want to make it more annoying in any way. So I know you say that a lot. It's that I choose to do that. Yeah, exactly. If you choose to do it, we're cool, right? But if you feel like you're obligated, you know, don't at all. I am just one guy doing my thing. And here's the thing. If you really feel bad, the VOD's always there, you know? But I also understand like the argument. Well, it's different, you know, if you're not there live. And I'm like, okay, I get that, right? I understand. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do something cash money, which is called, I'm gonna split this belt into there we go. So now there we go. One belt will feed the fuel and the other one will be production. Nice. Rats keeps me in his basement. I don't keep you in my basement. You're able to come and go when you please, okay? Just make sure you don't leave the door unlocked when you leave, all right? The neighbors are starting to get suspicious. Why don't you make an underpass on the chain? So the reason why is because I know for a fact that my probable goal is I'm just going to scale this up. And I know that when I start transitioning into the more difficult parts, i.e. just like increasing productivity, a lot of that is going to require me to redo all this anyway. So all of it is just stopgap. All of it is just like, you know, it is what it is. So it looks like we're finally hitting the section of the game where I need to be a little bit conscientious with science now for efficiency's sake. Why don't you make an under? I already read that. So yeah, and I will eventually do that, but I'm trying to control the flow of a lot of things, and ratios are difficult. Oh god, I'm gonna have to start putting 18 plus on the stream now. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how am I making this much now? What the fuck? I barely was making any of it, and then now it's like, oh, I have a shit ton of red science. How does that work? Did you not want that secret to come out? I'm more so talking about for another reason, but whatever. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, do I have enough for what I want to do? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. And then I take copper, and then I make a lot of transport belts. And then even though this is kind of a sin against nature to kind of do this, which is splitting like multiple times, I'm just going to do it anyway because I'm Raz. You open this can right now, Raz will suffer. Don't come down here though. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Rin. We had this conversation earlier, but I might as well open the door again just because I'm curious. And feel free, you don't have to answer this, of course. Right. Feel free to ignore it. Like, do you watch any ASMR at all? Like, it can be like slime ASMR, or it can be like, you know, like anything else, really. I'm just curious from like, because like, I watch ASMR, I enjoy it, but how do you know I do? Are you stalking me? So do you watch ASMR, or do you partake in the finer things in life, as they say? Oh, crap. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because basically the reason I ask is, oh, my posture is fucked, is posture check, is because the like vast majority of people don't really watch ASMR. I do. I love it. I think it's awesome. I mean, I remember like my first introduction to ASMR was this guy named Baba Sen who did haircuts and stuff. And he had some like weird, I don't know if this is appropriation, so I'm just gonna tread lightly, but like he had a religiosity to his like hair cutting and like head massage thing. And he would basically like say relax and stuff like that, and it really relaxed me. And then I found out that like, okay, this is like a legit thing, like this is an actual scientific like response to certain like stimuli. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I fell down the rabbit hole. And that's kind of how I was with like Hololive. I just kind of randomly saw fauna clips, and here I am. I plead the fifth. Well, okay, here's the funny thing, right? If you say like, if someone asks you a question that like the answer, whether it's yes or no, is like very important, or like it's very like, oh, hey, are you aware of this? If you say like, I plead the fifth, that's more or less saying, yeah, I do. Oh, yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, what is your word of the day? I stole petrichor from rye, which is the smell of like wet morning dew after a rain. And I think rye said dispositive? What do you mean word of the day? Like just a random word that you think is cool, right? Like fluffernutter or something. I don't know if that's an actual word, but like a word that like is cool. Oh, enfeeble. Oh, you're right, Ryan. I'm sorry. Okay, so we're doing pretty good here. We got a pretty good amount of stuff coming in here. Now the only thing we're kind of limited in right now is going to be labs. How are we doing on power? Production is 1.5. Ooh, we need more fuel. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, then yeah. I have been gifted the word of the day. Ah, stop it. And you're good to go. There we go. More fuel. And now we have more power. Well, we mean like singular words like meadow, right? Like that's like a pretty grassland area with flowers and stuff. But wholesale, yeah, I guess that could count. We were thinking more like poetry, right? Like, Shakespeare, but that works. And I can make a lot of stuff. Nice. Okay, I've got 4 assembling things. So I think what I'm going to do is I have a lot of spare copper. I'm just going to turn like half of it into fucking copper coils and just call it a day. So like I'll just like do that. And then do that into like a chest. And then I think it was like that, and then I don't remember what it was, but that's okay. Press attempting to British accent. Yeah, it's not a good thing. It will make a lot of people angry if I legitimately try. So I'm not going to do that. Okay, to meet up with production, I need to make 2 of them. Oh. Oh, damn. Well, okay, I guess production is a little bit efficient here. Well, yeah, we should be fine then. Hopefully. Yeah, if you don't have to, it's no biggie. I mean, we're not gonna pin you down, right? It's like, hey, you got one? No big deal. Lugubrious. Oh, I gotta Google that. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's kind of like pensive, looking or sounding sad or dismal. Lugubrious. That's actually a pretty cool word. Unfortunate that it means like something so negative, right? How are we doing on pollution? Oh, not bad. Tatter squirt. Hey, like I said, it's a word of the day. It doesn't have to be like unknown. It's just like, hey, what's the word that you like right now? It's like, oh, okay. Okay, so I'm kind of not jackknifing. I'm kind of screwing my production here by not taking the excess from the iron here. Hee hee. Let's see here. Ah, this game is frustrating. I'm like trying to figure out what's going to be the best route for things, and I'm shooting blanks at the moment, trying to figure that out. The good news, though, is that I can store a lot of the iron that I'm making here, at least. And then we can increase production speed with that, so doing pretty good. Now, to be honest with you, it's only been 2 hours, and we've made a lot of progress. It doesn't seem like we have, but I think we have. Especially because the last time I played this was literally like 2 years ago. Well, I mean, I'll just say I'm tired. That's what I'll say. That's the believable answer. Okay, well, we have more than enough stone, so we don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna have a sippy poo of my coffee poo. I'm apparently asleep whenever I'm sipping coffee. But it's okay. That's how it goes. Raz, what's your opinion on the picture I had sent you? Which one? A little bit excessive. I literally can't talk about it because what you sent me is TOS. Wait. Yeah, okay, that goes there. He says, I'll take your word for it. I appreciate you taking me at my word. Because it is true, but that isn't the actual reason. Hold on, heavy armor is gonna be better. Oh wait, I queued it. I have it sitting in my room. Nice. By the way, this is... I like giving advice, but I also don't like doing it unsolicited. But this one I think I should... Don't tell people you have that. That's all I'll say. You never know what might happen. Yeah. But one of the best advantages of having an advantage is if you have it, don't let other people know you have it. Lest someone tries to take it away from you, or worse, that information is used against you. I'm hint nudging at a lot of things. Wait. Oh. We're gonna get a submachine gun, and we're gonna get some ammo. Because I think... Yeah, because eventually this little pocket here is gonna get angry at us. So I think what we'll do is we'll wait for the heavy armor to finish, and then we'll go and clear out these two little outposts, maybe, and just buy us some time. Raz, don't worry, there are more, but you don't know where they are. Oh, God. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. My FBI agent already knows enough about me. I don't need to get invested with other people's stuff, too. Oh, okay, so we've got heavy armor. Now, how do we make it? Can we make it in... Okay, we need... Oh, God, steel plates. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck that. Wait, how do I... Okay, so let's go and see if we can take on this little area up here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, I'm not talking about a matter of legal or not. I'm just saying... I have not committed tax fraud. I have never committed tax fraud. I will never commit tax fraud. Damn. Got a micro like a motherfucker. Oh, time to go away. So it looks like it's just worms. So that's fine. That's no biggie. How can you hear me commit tax fraud? Tax fraud is like filling out paperwork incorrectly. How can you hear me fill out paperwork incorrectly? And yeah, right. Now what sucks is that the TOS on Twitch is weird because I can't say anything about that. Same. I only earned 1,500 cents this quarter, but the IRS, I'm gonna tell them I made $14.99. Oh. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, y'all are polar opposites. Rai sent me a picture of a yandere, and then Rin sent me a picture of a boomstick. Actually, can I even say that? I don't know. I can't wait for, like, 4 months from now, someone who really hates me because, I don't know, I like cheese and they don't, will, like, go into my VODs and pull up, oh, he said this. And it's like, oh, great, there goes my channel. And it's like... But, ugh. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, a squirt gun. Yeah, I need to, I really don't want to waste my time going through it, but I really do need to read the TOS so that I know what my boundaries are. Raz got louder and sounds better. Wait, what? Like, is that like audio or phone dying? Okay. 07 Rye. You should invest in a charger or a portable battery if you have the money and or opportunity. 07. Ooh. Yeah, you always have really good emotes. Whenever I get the opportunity to get emotes, hopefully I'll get ones that you'll like. Of course, obviously at that point, everyone will have their input on it, so they'll be bomb. You used to, they break easily. Yeah, I get that. I have an Anker one. It's like a cheapo 1500 milliamp one, and it works. It's fine, but if you drop it, it's screwed. Yeah, he's too busy on Can I even say that? I don't know. Yeah, like Gelburo. Gelburo? Is that what it's called? Right, now I'm gonna have this in my search history. Yep. The Hubster. Yep. AKA Twitter. No, I'm kidding. Oh, shit. I forgot to finish this side. Honestly, I'm kind of getting tired of seeing so many what's the non-TOS way of saying fucking crap? Seeing what do you call it? Freelancers. Because like I follow like I don't really like follow VTubers, but like I look at VTubers crap, and then like people will try to content farm their posts, and then because of that the algorithm thinks that's what I want to see, and it's like cripes. I mean, I don't care, do your thing, right? You know, get your bag, whatever. I don't, you know, it doesn't bother me. I need an equalizer, which will balance the belts as absorbed my emote. Yeah, I wasn't even paying. I was literally so deep in thought I didn't even notice. So that just goes to show how good of an emote that is. There you go. That'll do it. Oh, I should probably have a way for it to come out. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I should probably have my BGM on. So at least, even if it's elevator music, at least it's better than silence. At least. So good news, we have a pretty good start going, but Raz get a wife at this point. That's the goal, man. That's the goal. Is it possible? I don't know. Great. As I put on the fucking my BGM, the game's BGM comes back on. Fuck you. No. Only my elevator music. Well, this isn't even elevator music. This is genuinely good BGM. Genuinely good BGM. Find a lady who will help with making things for the stream and compliment her, then step by step. Boom. Where it's so easy to find a partner. You know, I used to think that, like, it wouldn't be that hard to, like, find someone. Boy, was I fucking wrong. Okay, now I need green science. And green science are transport belts? And so iron and gears, and then green chips. That's like 5 things. Oh god. brain hurt. Oh god. What sucks is that like with Factorio, there's like the stamina portion, right? Like how much can you kind of like mentally handle with stuff, and then there's also the case of like you know, as the game goes on, it gets harder and harder, right? So it's not just like, oh hey, you know, hey Raz, you know, you're playing a game that requires a lot of skill, blah blah blah, to like kind of figure things out, but also, hey, did you know that it gets infinitely more complex as time goes on? So you know the thing you're like struggling with before, yeah, you're gonna struggle with the same thing, but now it's infinitely more annoying. Oh, just a weird aside. I guess you could say I updated the bottom panels. I didn't change the lore around. I just changed the language. I thought that like the way that I wrote it was a little too pretentious. I don't think it was bad, but I don't think it was like great either. Okay, so now I need green science too. So how the fuck do I make it? So green science is inserters and transport spells. So I'm gonna make like 5 of those. But yeah, it's fine, I believe now. It's not like crazy. Oh, there's the first yawn. But I caught it. I caught it. We're good. Yeah, the only thing I really changed was I was like, you know, I made it more easy to read. Because like sometimes you'll read something and like you have to put more effort into it in order to read it, and I don't want people to do that. I don't want people to read my bio and be like, oh great, a fucking dossier I have to get through. It's like, no, I don't want that. So my goal is to be as clear as possible. So iron. Okay, so I can feed this into the gears, and then, right? And then, yeah, that only has 3. So what we can do is we can keep going forward with this. And the worst case, I can move the iron production like more down or something, and then, yeah, so then we can do like this. Oh shit, I jumped the gun there. Then I can do like that. So then we have that, and then I should honestly talk but have myself muted, but have subtitles pop up for what you're saying to make the viewers go crazy. I want people to stay and talk to me, okay? I don't want them to go I don't want them to go like, oh hey, this guy has his mic muted, what a dumbass. You know, like, I don't need that. I want people here. Okay, so I know that works. So what I need to do is expand production. So, okay, I need fuel, or not fuel, stern. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas for whenever I'm good enough to actually have a following. When I hit that level, I'm really looking forward to, I have a lot of hinged and unhinged ideas, but, you know, we'll see, you know, one day at a time. I am not in any rush for anything, because there is a lot of joy in not, you know, in being brand new with streaming. There's so many, like, things that I get to do and so many things that I don't. Raz, you're muted. Unmute, guys. I don't think he knows he's muted. Oh no, I'm muted. Joke's on you. I'm constantly looking at my audio, so I'm always aware of whether or not I'm muted or not. That is actually one of my greatest fears, if I'm honest with you. Like doing a stream and then like realizing after the fact, like, oh, I'm 100% just screwed. Lies, you're in a rush to get married? Nah, I'm not in a rush. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But, you know, I'm at a point where I just want to do what makes me happy. And if I'm able to share that happiness with someone, I would love doing that. But I've learned in my life, if you rush towards something, you get further away from it. I mean, that's not always true. I don't want to say that as like an absolute, but it's just one person's opinion, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, what's this then? I hate getting random emails like at 9 p.m. in the evening. It stresses me out. Well, Braz, I'll send you to Poland to find a woman. If that doesn't work, I'll send you to Germany. I don't think it's not a matter of location, right? I mean, obviously, like, culture has to do with it in some extent, right? But, you know, if you put yourself in a position to have opportunity, you know, you're just kind of waiting, you know, for your luck to kind of work, I guess you could say. I don't know if that's a good way of saying it or if that's even right, but, one thing I will say, though, is I really enjoy being able to do a lot of cool shit. And I hope that one day I'm able to share that cool shit with more than just stream. Oh, I'm not saying they don't. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that. I know they do. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not exactly, like, rushing. Should I? I don't know. But, excuse me. At the moment, anyway. Yeah, it's not exactly something I'm too worried or care about. I mean, it'd be nice, right? Did you say no? Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Not gonna be able to get that past me. I am aware. Okay, so good news. I'm just gonna make like a quasi main bus here. Oh, my wrist. Ow, bad posture. Oh, I have boba. Here's some ASMR. Sorry if it peaks the mic. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to pick up that as a COD reference? I know what you're talking about, though. Don't worry. I was there. I was there, man. I remember launch day. I didn't play it on launch day, but I remember launch day. People were like, oh my god, this is amazing. I'm like, are you sure? Okay. Yep. The airport one. What am I doing? Oh, we're going to do a belt that goes up. And this is going to be green science. Yeah, terminal. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but I do remember the content of the mission. I'm really bad with names and stuff, but I'm really good with what do you call it? Like events. Like I can recall the events no problem, but yeah. Let's do that. Okay, and then this will make transport belts. Or sorry, yeah, transport belts. Okay, so then that will do someone left the stream after I said that. Yeah, I mean, like, one of the problems with Factorio, right, is that, like, when you're tired, like me, I'm drinking a lot of sugary stuff to, you know, keep myself up and at 'em. But at the exact same time, right? Like, you know, sometimes like the only thing that I wish that I could do is that for people who like join the stream and then click off, like, why? Like, what made you click on it? And then what made you leave, right? Because if I knew that, then I could fix it. Like, assuming it's not like, you know, they just don't like my voice, right? Like, because you know, I can't really do anything about that, you know. But if it's something that I can change, like, oh, you know, my mixing is bad, or, you know, X, Y, and Z, you know, that's what I want, you know, more than anything, right? They don't even need to, they can say it in the most derogatory manner possible. Just that information is absolutely incredible. Oh shit, wrong thing. Another person did it again. It happens. I mean, because here's the thing, right? Like, people are gonna like what they're gonna like, and I'm not what you would call a traditional VTuber, right? Like, I'm not, you know, trying to sell. Well, I shouldn't break the veil too much, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not a traditional VTuber. When did we hit 5 fall? Oh, last night, actually. We were playing, either last night or the day before when we were playing Euro Truck Simulator. Guy by the name of Liam came in and just dropped a follow and then dipped out. So I was like, cool. I mean, it'd be awesome if they came back, but like, I appreciate that they, you know, read the panels and were like, hey, a follow will really help me out. And they followed me, and then, you know, they haven't chatted or anything, and to my knowledge, they haven't been lurking, but, you know, I'm just really happy that, you know, someone came by and dropped a follow. Because, I mean, you know, once you get the things that you get from followers, like, it doesn't really matter too much. But I plan on, you know, trying to do stuff with stream, like, trying to make as much viewer interaction with the stream without money, right? Like, if people want to do money, that's later. It's set up, but I don't advertise it because I don't care. It's there in case I need it, but you know, I want people to just watch the stream, and by watching the stream, they can, like, you know, throw shit at me, or like they can redeem a thing in VTube Studio, where like if I'm talking about something and I'm rambling, like, you can choke me, you know, like, shut up, Raz, you know. Someone else is watching. I say, yeah, don't freak them out. Let them enjoy. You know, if they want to stay, they can stay. If they want to go, they want to go. But like I was saying, you know, like the only thing I wish that, like, and this is like me being like extremely greedy and selfish, right? Like, oh, I wish that if they came into my stream, they took time out of their day to tell me what was wrong with my stream and why they didn't stay. Which is like imagine, like, that's like a Karen thing. Can't a man lurk? See, yeah, you can, Sentai. Exactly. You can lurk. Hello. Yeah, so, like, for example, like, we were talking about it earlier, like, you know, like, I'm cool with lurkers and all, but I was just, like, saying to the extent of, like, okay, you know, if someone comes into his Twitch channel, right, you know, like, and it happens all the time, right, you know, people click on it and they, you know, they're interested, and then they see something or they hear something they don't like, and then they dip out. That's cool, right? You do your thing. But I was just talking about, like, how, like, greedy and pretentious I sound, saying, like, I wish they took time out of their day to write me an essay of what they liked or what they didn't like and why they clicked off. And it's just like, you know, it would be wonderful to know, but it's like, no one would expect, you know, that to ever happen. But yeah, what's up, Sentai? How's it going? We're just chilling out doing Factorio. As you can tell, I am a moron. I failed algebra twice, okay? The first time, I'll be real, I didn't pay attention. I didn't know what I was doing. I got to the exams and I was like, what? And then the second time I failed was because I found out that I could take, like, a remedial class that was like a substitute for it. And what that allowed me to do is that I didn't have to really work hard, and I was able to laze through it. And I'm naturally talented at being bad at math. Take that as you will. And what ended up happening is that, yeah, I'm playing Factorio now. So you can kind of see I'm very good at this game. Factorio is no, but it is math. It is ratios, right? Like, for example, right? Like, I know that the ratio for the steam engine is 1 boiler for 2 engines, right? That's the most efficient ratio. And isn't technically a ratio an algebraic term? I mean, I don't know. My capability with mathematics kind of ended after like 4th, 5th grade. Let's be real. I learned multiplication and division, and I was like, all right, I'm good. Another person is trying to. Rin is my stream elements. Oh, welcome to the stream, random lurker number 4. the lurkers lurk, Rin. Let them hang out. Let them do their thing. And I'm just having so much fun talking, I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm setting up inserters. So I need... Okay, I have iron and gears. That's not too big of a deal. The green chips, though, those are going to be the hard ones. Okay, so now I need to throw up my copper cables that I've been hoarding over here. I just checked the ratios from somewhere. Well, see, no, but like, you have to get the ratios from math. How do you know? God damn, I just clicked and get called. This is an ongoing discussion we were having, okay? Let me catch you up. So I was talking about how greedy I would be if I were to say, like, if you click on my chat, like, or click on my stream, like, you should tell me what you like or what you don't like about it and why you clicked off. But then in the exact same sentence where the period ended and the next sentence began, I was like, that is the most Karen thing to say, right? Like, yeah, you come into my stream, you're going to take time out of your day to tell me everything in excruciating detail to help me with no benefit to you. And I was just like thinking about, like, how stupid is that? Imagine asking someone to do that much for you. But yeah, so I've been hoarding a bunch of copper coils or copper cables. I have 100 hours in Factorio, by the way, so it kind of lets you know I'm really good at this game. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, we're making green chips. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I can kind of siphon it from this bus type thing. Like, I can take a splitter here, and then I can separate it into its own line, and then I can make green chips over here and maybe feed it back. Let's see. It makes sense as a streamer to grow, but some people will click off when called out without interacting first. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I have to admit, right? Like, I am a new streamer. I've only been streaming for a little bit. I'm just trying to have fun, you know, but I don't want to force anyone to do anything. Like, one of the reasons why I have the tag of, like, lurker friendly is because I want people to be able to click on the stream and just hang out. Because, like, for example, like, there are some streamers that, like, you really want to interact with. And then there's other streamers you just want to sit and chill, right? And the last thing you want to do is call out someone who's just trying to enjoy themselves. You know what I mean? And yeah, people don't know what they like. They click semi-randomly, and unless they get invested in the first 30 seconds, they click off. Don't think there's inherently anything specific they didn't like. Well, no, I know that for sure. And ADHD brain and ADD brain is definitely a thing, especially for me. But, you know, like, yeah, besides that, like, let's say in the hypothetical situation, like, there was something wrong, or there was something they didn't like. You know, if it's something I can fix, right? Like, if it's my voice and it's like, oh, I don't like your voice, I think you sound like an idiot. It's like, well, I am an idiot, but I can't change how I sound. So, you know, we're going to go from there. But ultimately, you know, I'm fine with it. It happens, right? You know, my whole purpose of being here is to hang out and have fun. And in this particular stream, try to figure out how to do freaking green science. Ugh. But the reason I clicked was fairly simple. Small channel, Factorio, mostly. Oh no, it's completely vanilla. I don't know if this shows like proof, but it's completely vanilla. I would love to do like the only mods that I really like is Factorissimo, and that's because like once you get big bases, it hurts my head and I get really confused and scared, and then I like don't know what to do, just like how I am now. Speaking of though, okay, let me just figure this out. So we need green chips, which is iron and copper cable. So I'm gonna do this, which is use the tons of things we've gotten. Do we need that much space? I don't know. We'll see. And then what I'll do here is kind of cheat a bit, I guess you could say. And I don't know what the ratio is. I'm just kind of winging it if I'm being completely honest with you. And I'll craft a few assemblers here. We'll put okay, so we'll put a chest here, right? And then we'll take a fasty boy, a fast inserter. Oh, what the hell? And then this will feed in our copper cables. I use some quality of life mods to make stuff simpler. Yeah, I should probably invest in that. But, you know, I want to get the full experience and enjoy. And as a sort of Factorio event, I can give you one tip. Embrace the spaghetti. Oh, yeah, for sure. You know, I'm not very good at the game, but I love watching, I forgot. Wait, hold on. I got to find him. He's really good. I'm pretty sure you know about him. Not Truppen. It's a German gentleman who he's done a bunch of series about like, he just did one, Nalaus. Oh, let me see. Also, thank you for the recommendations. If I haven't seen these channels before, now I will. No, oh no, I have watched Nilaus. Wait, it's a German cables on belt. Oh, it's gonna get worse, buddy. Oh, you think this is it? No, it gets worse. Okay, you know why? Because this is gonna get really bad really quickly, and I'm out of wood. Oh my god, tip of the tongue. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna tab out and figure this out. Factorio, he should pop up. He's like one of the big guys. It's not Troopin. I'm not signed into YouTube? What the hell? Oh, Michael Hendricks. Michael Hendricks. I love his videos because like sometimes he will, oh my god. Oh, he just blasted my ear. I've also watched Exterminator too. Yeah, let him cook. Yeah, let me cook. I'm not seasoning anything, so you know it's gonna be bad, but you know, hey, you gotta figure out how to cook somehow, you know? Yeah, Troopin, of course, is good. Exterminator's good. Nilaus, I haven't heard of Nilaus, and hell, I'm probably saying it wrong, to be honest with you. But, you know, I love watching their stuff because isn't it satisfying to watch people be good at something? Like, just watching someone who has spent, like, literal, it seems like decades, honing their craft. Nilaus. It seems like Laos is right. Nilaus? Nilaus? You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm ignorant and I'm stupid. So I got multiple debuffs that I'm working against right now. Here, you know what? I think it's important that in times like these, the knights who say "ni," I love that reference. That's a +1 for me, brother. Nilaus. Oh, he's a full-time content creator. Hell yeah! It's really nice to see people like turn their passion into their jobs. And like make good money from it. Nilaus, okay. Welcome back to X Game. My name is Nilaus. I love those intros. It's reminiscent of old YouTube. You don't really hear it anymore, which sucks because like it's like corny, but it's like no, it has soul. Yeah, I mean, hey, you're doing him a service by having me make sure that I pronounce it correctly. Because you know the last thing that like you want is like, for example, like my name, right? My name is Raz Tavi. But if you look at it from without knowing that I pronounce it with Tavi, you know, you would say, well, that's probably Raz Tavi. Oh, crap. Tried balancing the belt and all I did was just... I did nothing, but I wasted time. Okay, so it looks like we have green chips. But the ratio... Oh, we're going to need, like, way more. So like that, maybe? But those dudes are way too good and stuff like this. I always feel like I suck. Raz Tabby, Raz, you're a cat. If I was a cat, I think I'd be a tabby cat. They're cool. But yeah, like Michael Hendricks, for example, like he did a video where he like had maximum evolution. I'm thinking of Battlefield already. By the way, Battlefield 3, if you never played the story, it's like $1 on Steam right now. Just saying. But Michael did a video where he had maximum evolution and he had to like start in a small thing, and it was just beautiful to watch him like figure that out. I would pronounce the last part of your name like Navi from OOT. I don't know what OOT is, but Navi, yeah, Nautis Vincere. Man, I miss when like Dendi was a part of Navi and Dota 2. I know that's a really big stretch for stuff, but I just miss a lot of the things that used to make the internet go around. Ocarina of Time. Oh, that was me face palming. Yeah, see, I read that as Nautis Vincere. Yeah. You can tell the brain rot has kicked in. Okay, so good news. We have green chips. We have belts. Now we just need inserters. So that's going to be green and then iron plates and then... Thanks for making me feel... Dude, Okay, here's a problem. For Ocarina of Time, okay, I never pronounce or like abbreviate it as OOT. I mean, I played it back in the day. Okay, so we're both aging ourselves, but but the thing is that like Ocarina of Time, right? I always say, oh yeah, it's Ocarina of Time. It's one of those games that like I give the full respect of naming out. It's like Wind Waker, right? Like I don't say WW, I say like Wind Waker, because if I say WW, I think of like WWE. I don't know why. I have an interesting brain, I suppose. So anyway, so we need gears and we need plates. So what we can do here is we can just maybe. By the way, this is so scuffed, but we also need to increase that. Oh well, okay. So this kind of acts as like a quasi buffer, because if it starts holding up, then that means it just won't use. I only call it Ocarina of Time as just Ocarina. Yeah, I've done that before too, right? If I need to be shorthand. OOT is faster and rolls with the tongue. WW feels weird. Yeah, I get that. You know, I completely get that. Especially when you take it from the perspective of like, oh, hey, Wursel, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, this should be the obligatory streamer. Hey, if you're here, drop a follow. Mainly because I want the channel points so that I can do a bunch of like crazy crap with it. I don't care about any of the other crap. I just want everyone to be able to gamble their stuff away. And like, hey, stream elements, thank you. Yeah, so by the way, funny story. I still don't know why it does that. It'll show the follow, and then it'll play the sound like 30 seconds later. And by the way, I can't find anything online telling me why this is happening. It's like, no, anything but that. Okay. Good news, though. Good news is that for the green, or wait, for some, wait, I'm stupid. For inserters, we need plate, gear, oh God, my brain. Plate, gear, circuit, which is here. Yeah, so we're just slowed down by input. Oh. My country has banned the gamble part. Well, here's the thing, right? Channel points aren't currency, so it doesn't count as gambling. Now, obviously, I think gambling is bad too, right? But I think that, like, if there's no money involved, hell yeah. Because channel points is just earned by sitting in the stream and chilling out. So you don't even need to chat or anything. You can just pull the stream up and AFK, you know? And then, like, you know, whenever there's, like, a really interesting stream where, like, you know, channel points are important. Wait, really? Even when there isn't money involved? That is draconic. I am really sorry to hear that. That sucks. And the points are tied to money somehow? Well, I see how that's the case, because technically, like, subscriptions are, like, when you become affiliate, you get the option to have, like, subscribers and stuff. But, and a few other things, but it just really sucks, right? Because, like, I'm cool with gambling when there isn't money involved, right? Like, yeah, I'll throw my needless points. Oh, we got someone from the Netherlands. By the way, I know this is probably ignorant, you know, North American coming in here, but is a lot of the Dutch language, like, to an English speaker, like, is it that cursed? Like, hold on, I gotta I gotta like, is this a legitimate sentence in Dutch? Let me just be. Give me ein klap papa. Is that a legitimate phrase in Dutch? I know my pronunciation is horrible, but I need to know, okay? Because I see memes, but I don't believe it until I talk to them. Give me ein klap. EENKLAP, according to Google Translate. I'm sorry, I'm just like sitting here and I'm thinking, this poor Dutchman came into this poor North American stream and he's give me ein clap. Yes. Yep. And then there's a papa at the end of it. And in English, the conversion is "slap me, daddy." The Dutch conversion is "give me ein klap papa." Is that a genuine translation, or are Americans and North Americans in general being lied to? I need to know. The Netherlands must have extra strict gambling laws, which is kind of ironic considering everything else there is that's not so strict. Well, you know, that's the fault of the government, right? Not the fault of the people, right? The government will always find a way to cause problems for its citizens in one way or another. But the good news is that now that I'm aware of that, I'm definitely looking forward to hopefully finding an option where, you know, you can gamble without money, you know, because if channel points are banned, that's pretty heavy. But I'm actually gonna write down a note because I want to see like bypass NL gambling law. Now I'm no lawyer, but I mean, you know, if I can indulge in literally no harm fun, might as well. Okay, so now I think we got this, boys. Guys, we're about to get green science. Woo! I mean, they recently opened up to internet gambling and are surprised that people are gambling more. I can use channel points, but I can't bet on prediction. That's the whole point of the channel points. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. That makes absolutely no sense. Because here's the thing. Most of those aren't like, how do I put this? They aren't even... I'm just like, they kind of like messed up the ends and the means there. Now 99% of people feel. Well, I just hope that it goes away. I hope that, you know, oh God, that's so stupid. Especially considering, because like, I won't go into it. I mean, I'm probably beating a dead horse. I'm probably just repeating what every single Dutch person is like saying every day. You know, it's just that now, you know, oh great, you know, someone over the sea also says it too. Because I knew it was weird, like some of the EU, the European Union and so on and so forth laws, but like, I did not expect it to be that dumb, you know? Like, you expect some weirdness, some oddness, but like that? Weird. Okay. Gentlemen, good news. We can now create green science. We did it. We did it. Everyone, pat yourself on the back. You did a good job. Well done. I'm proud of you. Now, we got to get it to where the science is going to go. The gambling lobby has too much money, so internet gambling is here to stay. I mean, we had public access TV do a whole deep dive and confronted the responsible people, and they were all shocked it happened. How's your green circuit ratio? Oh, it's going to be awful. The good news, though, is that if I need to double the line, I can just take this and then loop it around. I know this is going to be a choke point for sure, because green... Oh, wait, what's the... Oh, I'm just maxed out on production at the moment. That's okay. Well, the thing is that I don't know what the ratio is, and I'm not going to Google it. I mean, if anyone wants to tell me, feel free, but, you know, I think there is joy in watching a streamer wrangle with things that most people otherwise would not wrangle with, merely because of my own stubborn stupidity. So... You never have enough circuits. Yeah, because I figure probably one of the catch-22s is the copper cable. Like, the iron plates aren't too bad. It's the copper cables that really get you. So, looking at the output, though, it looks like we're doing pretty good. I don't think it's great, but I also don't think it's bad either. But I'm looking at it objectively now, kind of from like a bird's eye view. Even though the spaghetti has been embraced, it doesn't look that bad. It actually kind of looks like a main bus if you squint your eyes and look away from the screen. And that's being kind. But yeah, so yeah, and I think what I'll do is, just for the sake of congestion, I'll put a splitter here to kind of act as a equalizer so that we, oh, wrong way. How do you, okay, there we go. So we've got that going now. I'm dying over here. How do you think I feel? I'm playing the game. I'm like trying to figure this out, and I'm like, it's like a monkey trying to peel a banana for the first time. You're just like, grab the banana, grab the banana. I'm trying. Okay. I don't have well-working opposable thumbs. But yeah, it's really nice to have EU bros here. I know it's probably pretty late over there for you guys. It's like, what, 11 a.m., noonish over there? Currently also playing myself, so that's the best thing though, right? Like, don't you guys also get like a second win to like work harder or play better whenever you see like someone else playing the game? You're like, oh well, I should play too, right? 11 a.m. I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing. I'm trying to train myself to kind of become like, okay, you know, from where I am to where the Netherlands is, or rather where the Europe is, right? Like, you know, these are kind of the time zones. Is that about right? In the Netherlands, it's like what, like 12 noon-ish, right? I don't know. It's 3:30. Wait, AM or PM? There's no way it's AM, right? It has to be PM. AM, okay. Man. Damn, I wasn't just far off. I was in another continent off. Holy crap. Wow. Finland, nice. Welcome to having a fucked up sleep schedule. Yeah, if I could have a fucked up sleep schedule, I would too. I'm nocturnal by nature, but I'm forced by society to be awake during the day. In fact, I get a lot done during the night. I don't know why. I guess it's like just being like a night owl. It's nice, but whenever you're up late at night for a long period of time, like it starts to eat at you a bit. I don't know why, but it's how it is. They're gonna say North Pole. Yeah, I want to go to Europe. Every person that I've ever talked to that, you know, has went to Europe said, don't go to France. I was like, okay, noted. They won't tell me why. They just say, don't go to France. And I'm like, all right. And they're like, everywhere else though? Yeah, you're going to love it. I'm like, okay. Please tell me you have heard about Sweden is not a real conspiracy. I haven't actually. I do know though that a lot of countries love having little like rivalries and stuff, and that honestly I think is, in my opinion, probably one of the best things about having like a neighboring state or country rather. Like if you have such a like beautiful history like Europe has with each other, it's like you're gonna have these inside jokes between countries. France is beautiful, only problem it's full of see what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like everyone hates these type of this country for this reason, and it's all in jest for the most part, right? Sweden is beautiful, having firing ranges over people driving. I remember reading that same article, but I don't know if that's true. I saw a video on it, but I couldn't believe that like that would be legit. Like that has to have been shut down by now. Just because of the actual legitimate chance of it happening. Okay, we're hitting a bottleneck here with iron, it looks like. It's true? Wow. That is weird. Okay, and then you know what? I might as well do that as well, just so that, you know. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. This is me putting in copper wire. Oh my god. The French are known, especially old people, for refusing to speak any other language than French and flat out refusing to help you. I get that, but like, I don't know. I think that if you have the opportunity to, you might as well attempt to be, you know, nice, right? At least make the attempt. You know what I mean? Now, what's the bottleneck? Oh, actual supply. Yeah, so it looks like we're not hurting on coal, thank God. Isn't that Switzerland? Well, it seems like it probably comes from like a pride complex. I mean, I obviously I'm not European, so I don't know, but you know, it kind of seems like that's where it comes from. Attempt to be nice. Tell me you haven't been to France without telling me you haven't been to France. Well, like I said, I haven't. I mean, I know that like the only thing that I've been told, and I accept at face value because I don't have a way to confirm this, is that like France is really dirty and has like a really bad air to it. And people tell me like, look, like you have an idea of France and how it should be, and in reality that's not how it is, and you're romanticizing quite literally just a place. And that God, I'm stupid. It's been a day. Okay, I've been drinking coffee. It ain't working. But making a place better than it actually is in your head will always lead you to disappointment. And they told me, you know, like, hey, like if you actually go there, like you're not going to think it's going to be anything like your perception. The air thing is mostly in the industries area, and those like those can be close to cities, but it's no worse than any other industrial area. Yeah, I believe that 100%. I think more so what my friends were getting at when they were saying that was like the atmosphere, instead of it being like the French like thing it is in the movies, it's like it's an actual place, right? So it's like, it's like, yeah, like people go to work, you know, this isn't, you know, some freaking, you know, sitcom, right? You're like people gotta make money. Okay, so now I gotta do my, yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I'm too lazy to make it look pretty, so I'm gonna do old reliable, which is ye old underground belts. Raz, remember Switzerland, basically everyone who lives there knows how to operate a firearm and have fairs for firearms. I know that for sure. I'm remembering correctly now. Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't really know much about like the specifics of like Switzerland or anything like that, and it's not for any particular reason. I just don't know. You know. Okay, there we go. We got it. Okay, that goes there. That connects there. I need 5 of them. France is fine for whatever. Wait, hold on. The movies show 1% in only the nicest places, but they also do that for America. So all the things you see in movies about America is also. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I didn't even think of that. And then France is fine for whatever reason. It's been mythologist or however you say it. People think they travel to a movie set. Service is fine. Huh. 50% are armed and dangerous. More like 100%. Well, I mean, if they're, you know, if they're trained, I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. They're all dangerous? Do you not like the Swiss run? Everyone is dangerous in the world? Yeah, that's fair. But if you say that, it doesn't matter whether they have a firearm, right? You're just making a commentary on human nature at that point. But, you know, you can do it. No big deal. Oh, nice. I should probably take some of the belts that we've made so far. Oh, nope, not all of them, just some. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, so I kind of killed production there. That's okay. I love the Swiss. You say that after immediately saying they're all armed and dangerous. Like, I take it from the perspective of like, yeah, be careful of the Swiss, man. All right, it's coming all together. I'm liking this. Now I just need more wood. I'd marry a lady from there if I had to. Now you're just making it sound... Are you even European, Rin? That would be hilarious if you're not European and you're like, nah. Blah, blah, blah. It's the same in Finland with the exception that we don't have service weapons at home. Oh, okay, so there's like a control insofar as location. The big difference between weapon ownership in Europe versus America is that in Europe, it's under stricter regs. Okay, I'm not saying we have solved the issue of guns, but we have some common sense laws that I feel could help America. Yeah, I think that for sure that one of the benefits about having other countries and other laws from other countries is that you can see what works and what doesn't. And I mean, ultimately, you know, humans are very much so animals of like patterns. So if we see that something works, you know, we're gonna copy it, right? We're gonna see it works. I'm a proud American, you know that, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's great. But I do agree with you. Yeah, we can definitely learn, like, regardless of wherever you come from, seeing what works and what doesn't. That's just human nature, right? That's just, you know, the ooga booga brain going, yeah, like obviously we need to make sure that we maximize our efficiency to the best of our ability. Now I sound German, right? It's like, like, oh god. Let's see here. Maybe I can do like a... I don't know if this actually will do anything, but I kind of want to equalize the belts so that you don't have like the stun lock here. And then I'll do the same thing in the exact same side. I don't know if that actually helps, but what that'll do is it'll at least help a little bit, I think. Yeah, so I think what we'll do as well is, because of the fact that we have so much excess down here, well, I don't know. I'm a little lazy. I don't want to build a whole new thing. I think it's more efficient to just take the copper cables and just kind of hand feed them, I guess. Not hand feed them, but like put them in a chest and then have a quick inserter do the dirty parts. What stereotypes do you know / have about Europe? Would love to hear them and see if I can debunk / confirm them. The Pope is handsome. What if I move to Switzerland? Small chance you will get accepted. Europe is kind of full at the moment. The Pope is handsome. Which one? Oh yeah, because there's also the Orthodox Church, right? There's the I think it's the Catholic Church, and then there's the Orthodox Church, right? Wait, wasn't there like a thing called the Schism where they hashed that out? I'm gonna shut up because I don't know. I think there's only one Pope, right? I don't know. I think so. I think the only misconception I have is like, I don't know if it's a misconception, but like, is there a lot of tension between the countries? Like, for example, like, you know, like obviously, you know, the French have their thing, you know, sorry. Do the French and the Dutch, like, do they kind of hate each other? Like, are they friends? And does that kind of apply to other countries? Or is there just like, you know, it's just a rivalry type thing? Obviously, Pope Francis. The old ones kind of keep their title. There's one current Pope, but he changes every time the old one dies. Okay, so I'm right. Okay. Insofar as like there being only one Pope at a time. For a second, I like gaslit myself and thought, oh crap, you know, forget everything I know, right? If I can't confirm it 100%, just assume I don't know. Yeah, I think we have Pope Francis is the current pope, right? I hope I'm right. Okay, so we've got everything we need for green science. So we are kicking ass, guys. We are kicking ass. I think we'll just do 4. I think that'll be more than enough. I don't think we'll need to do. Excuse me. I don't think we'll need to do any more than that. Pope Benedict the 16th is very handsome. Cool. Let me think besides that. Besides the rivalry between like countries and stuff. There are cultural differences, of course, but not really hate, except Russia. People are quite scared of Russia because Putin is acting more brutal every day. Yeah, I get that. I mean, there's plenty enough history of people claiming to be the Pope and the others claiming others as anti-popes or whatever. Yeah, that's why I brought up the point about the schism, because I'm like, you know, there's like stuff that I know about, but like, is there stuff that's also like secretly like going on that like, you know, like just because it's not on my side of the globe that I'm completely like ignorant to? Because my whole gig is, you know, trying to hang out and have a good time. The last thing I want to do is step on people's shoes. You know what I mean? Right? Putin is a weird guy. He said he was gay. I don't know about that one. I mean, the Holy Roman Empire and the kings was an interesting time. Yeah, because the HRE, that was what? That was like 100 or so years? More or less, something like that. Okay, now this is where it's going to get interesting. Oh, I know. Crap. How do I... HRE Pope appointed the Emperor and the Emperor appointed the Pope. Yeah, it was a scratch my back, I'll scratch yours situation. Yeah. Oh, damn. How do I... Wait. Wait, what? Like crap. Okay. I gotta turn my brain on for this. That may or may not be AI generated. Do you see the power imbalance there? Oh yeah, at minimum. Yeah, just like thinking about that, like it's like saying I'm right because I say I am. It's like, I don't think that's how that works, buddy. Okay, I think I've come up with a solution to our issue here. That being my spaghetti. Oh crap. It's ghetto, but it should work. Yeah, it works. Okay, so good news, guys. We have green science, okay, and I think, how are we doing in stream? Wow, okay, so we have green science sub 3 hours. I think that's a new record, okay? That's really good. That solution hurts my brain, but I will accept it. Okay, so I don't have, like, I'm a very visual person, but I have really hard problems with, like, executing it. Now, if I were to, like, have a pen and paper, I could definitely make it better. But let me tell you, okay, it ain't pretty, okay, but it works. It works. And, maybe, God willing, I'll improve it. But until then, this is what we got. This is what we're working with. Wait, why am I researching that? Screw that. We want automation. It's a starter base before bots and concrete anyways, yeah. Yeah, because once I get bots, then I can just dump everything into the hubs, and then the hubs will do all the organization for me. And then, you know, I can just have centralized points for certain processing. Like I can do, you know, manufacturing over here. I can do logistics over here. No biggie. Use Excel, Google spreadsheet to plan out these kinds of things. Well, here's the thing, right? Now, that would be the right way to do it. That would be the way that a wise man would do it, which obviously, like, that makes complete sense. But is it painful to the eyes to do it my way? Yes. Is it funner this way? Yes. That's my counter argument. Every base without concrete is not an end base. Yeah, I agree. I mean, to be honest with you, I would love to get... Where is it? I don't know if you can hear that, but the neighbors' dogs are having fun. Fun. Oh, I know. It's more fun. You know what's funny? Every single time I've said that, people have corrected me on it. Every time. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just say funner. And when I say funner, it's going to here's the big brain, okay? Here's the big brain. I'm going to say it. And then if there's a lurker that's just hanging out, like, let's say they're like, no. I feel obligated to correct you. I cheat them. I scam them into saying, hey man, it's not funner, it's more fun. Right. Yeah. So while they're here, I'm explaining the jig, right? So the jig is up. But, you know, let's say someone else comes in and it's just like, yeah, like, oh my God, you know, more, it's funner? It's like, no, that's not how you say that. And it's like, yeah, you're right. I'm doing it just to bait you into saying, you know, saying hello. Let's see. I think that should be good. I think we can increase the output here with everything. So, hope they gone now. Yeah. One of the things that like I'm really grateful for is that I haven't really gotten like stressed out by people coming and going, because I think of it like running a shop in a market, right? You're gonna sit at your stall and you're gonna be sitting there, like, let's say I'm selling, I don't know, like rocks, right? And you know, some people are gonna want rocks, some people aren't. Some people are gonna look up, they're gonna come to the stall and look at it, and they're not gonna buy anything. That's okay. Oh shit! I need to make science, not chips. And I'm glad that I have that mindset, because I don't get stressed out about it. Funner makes me think of worst pre-made ever. Oh, worst pre-made ever. You have default settings. You're selling unoptimized base design. Oh yeah, for sure. I am a person that, like, a lot of my life is being thrown into really shitty situations and trying to figure it out. And that kind of boils into my personal life. And not in a major way, but like in stuff like this, where I will literally just like, okay, I'm in a bad situation. I could redo it and make it better, but it less time will go if I do it this way. You're not in my basement. What did you send me? Jesus Christ. Oh, right. Or sorry, not right, Brand. Fuck, I can't read. Oh wait, yeah. For I don't know how to check it, but yeah, it's all default. No rich resources or anything. This is as vanilla as you can get, brother. And then you add in me being an inept moron. You know, the difficulty goes up by like 300%. Crap. I need to solve that. Oh, hey guys, we got. Oh wait, what? Wait, what did I just research? Oh, I have the only thing I have that's non-default is I can queue up research, but I just do that because otherwise I'll sit here for like 9 hours and forget to research something. I'm trapped in your basement. You're trapped in his basement and not even his mod. That's got to go. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, the good thing is that, like, I don't really have a lot of problems, so there's no need to, you know, you know, burden someone with modding, because like let's be real with each other, right? Modding is just unpaid labor, right? And I haven't hit in a situation where like I need to really worry about it, so it's just one of those things that I'm kind of like, I'll push off. Research queue is default as well. I think there was an update. I remember it was a setting that I believe I enabled at one point, but I never really came back with like, okay, let me be real. I started playing the game like a few years ago, and the last time I played it was literally like 2022. And when I played it in 2022, I didn't get very far. So, yeah. But I know that the devs have been working on Factorio. I mean, I think they're working on the thing where like you can go to like other planets and stuff, which is really cool. And I think the mod that like spawned all that was actually made by one of the devs. I do not have a dungeon. That's your own lore, Rin. I'm not. I'm sitting in the ocean, and don't ask me how I'm playing Factorio while I'm sitting in the ocean, but you know, I'm sitting in the ocean and trying to get to shore. But I do not have a dungeon. There's nowhere for the dungeon to be. It used to unlock after launching the first rocket. Yeah, I remember that. And then after that, you could turn it on. Nowadays, it's on by default. Well, yeah, because like it doesn't affect gameplay. It doesn't change anything. It just wait, is my... Oh. Talk about a bottleneck. It's not the word, it's the truth. I thought all your builds didn't look like a first-time player. Well, I will admit, I do have 109 hours in the game as of right this very moment, and I have watched a lot of people play it. So, like for example, like this setup is not like I did not come up with this. I stole this from probably Michael Hendricks. All this though, yeah, this is all original because I have no memory. The Steam engine and stuff, I don't remember where I got it from. I think I probably got it from my friends. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Let's see. What do we need? I'm gonna get lab research. People made the auto research mod to make research not so goddamn tedious. Yeah. I mean, it is tedious if you're unaware of what you actually need. But, you know, if you look at it from an objective standpoint, right? Like, there are things that you need. Like, do you really need physical projectile damage or weapon shooting speed, like, right now? No. Right. Like, and I don't remember, I think there was a command for it, like evolution or something like that, where you could like see in the top left, like what the evolution was. Like, you will literally need to wait until what, like God knows like how long, like literal days of in-game time to actually like have a need for this stuff. And then, you know, then you like open up the door for black science, and then, you know, at that point you're pretty good, right? Then it's just kind of setting up all the petroleum and crap for pinky pool, or sorry, blue science, and then perpy science and stuff. Depends on how close. Yeah, you're right. I mean, but if you look at the natural spread, right? Like, okay, the pollution, I will admit, is pretty bad, but like these are small. Like, this is not bad at all. And if I really, really, really needed to worry about pollution, I could make everything like electric, except obviously the furnaces, because even with the electric furnaces, it still creates pollution. But I could make it net zero if I went like prod modules, or not prod, the green ones, the ones that are efficient. Inverted smelters make it easier to expand and upgrade, but doesn't really matter at this point of the game. Yeah, because at this point in the game, you're not really trying to maximize output. You're just trying to set up something that is sustainable for science and stuff, right? Like, you're not trying to hit 1,000, you know, science per minute. You're not trying to hit, you know, 1 million copper plates per hour. You're just trying to get the rough draft of things you need and things you don't. And that's basically where I'm at. And to be honest with you as well, one of the things with Factorio that really got me like to kind of like quit and not really play it as much is I would take it a little bit too seriously. I would worry a little bit too much about like being efficient and like time, but I'm just trying to have fun. Now, obviously, if it's tedious and boring, that's not fun for me or anyone. The green ones that make it more efficient, efficiency modules. Yeah, I think you're right. Hold on, actually, can't I like search this? Let's see. They're the green modules that decrease the pollution and increase efficiency. Or rather, they increase, yeah, here we go, efficiency module. Reduces the energy consumption, therefore reducing pollution. And then productivity is just, yeah, so this increases pollution. And then speed increases speed, but energy consumption goes up. And then red was makes more product from the same amount, but increases energy and reduces speed. I usually get stuck on the oil part. Ironically, for me, I actually like the oil part, but I never get the spaghetti right. My brain kind of goes, "Argh," and I just make a line for the heavy and light oil, and I'm just like, you stay there. I'm gonna need you probably never, but you know, here, you know, I'll make like 9 lines of tanks for them to dump their crap into, so I can make petroleum bars, or whatever they're called. Yeah, I think we're doing okay with the speed here. It's not great, right? But it's not, you know, horrible either. But let's see here. How are we doing on coal? Doing okay. How are we doing on power? We're like barely managing it. Okay, so let's fix that, shall we? And then one pipey poo. I wish that like there were like easier methods besides like going on YouTube to figure out ratios and stuff. Because don't get me wrong, like I'm not opposed to like tabbing out and looking at a guide. Excuse me. But at the same time, like I want to figure it out, because like who wants to play a puzzle game and then like look up all the answers for the puzzles? Prod creates more item cost, more energy efficiency, slows prod down, cost less, speed up. Okay, gotcha. Look at the recipe and you can see the ratios. Oh, really? Does it tell you? Well, maybe when I unlock it, it'll show me. But I know as well, like if I really wanted to, I could just sit there and like look at the timer, or look at the thing and see like, okay, how much does it make in X amount of time, and deduce from that the ratio. My problem with the game originally was that I made it like 5 times to the bots part, and at that point I felt like I had no excuses to make everything perfect and balanced. So I felt like too big of a beast, so I always quit after reaching that part. It took me ages to finally beat my first run. Yeah, I've never beaten the game, because I get the same thing. It's like it's paralysis, because like you get to the point where like you can finally organize, but then you realize like the entire area here is completely covered in your crap, and you're like, even with bots, I don't want to mess with this, because then you have to literally play the game again unless you have the blueprints, right? In your inventory you can see what items are needed, and from there you can calculate the ratio. Oh, I see. Yeah. Now, even though I'm aware of that, like, does that mean I'm going to be any good at it? No. But then again, that's also part of the fun, like, because like if you don't know how to do the ratios, you'll just throw shit in, and then you'll like add and subtract, and it is fun, but it does get boring. I know for a fact. Like if you're sitting here like, you know, how many green science do I need? Okay, I have a massive backlog of green, but I have too much red. You know, what's going on there? Let's see here. Lab research. I really want to get this science, so let's do military too, just so that we can get the opportunity for it. That's why you use multiple bases. Yeah, exactly. Because then you can, you know, because in your brain, if you have 10 items, that's a lot. It's really complicated to keep 10 things on your brain. But if you separate them into groups of 3 and one little oddball off in the corner, you can, it's like taking a bite out of the cake instead of putting the cake down your throat. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. That's how I'm kind of like, quote unquote, like doing my best here, but you know, you do what you can. And the calculator ratios get completely fucked once you start using beacons. Well, yeah, because beacons have, I think it's not like a 1 times or a 2 times ratio. It's a ratio that's like 1.3 or something, and then it as you increase technology, that ratio changes. So it isn't just like, oh, once you figure out the static ratio, you're good. because as you get more and more research, it increases. You usually have a notepad open to give yourself a list of things that needed to be done. Yeah, I kind of do that, but it's more so for like big ideas. I'm like, okay, I'm going to, you know, set up, you know, military science, right? Oh, hey, Rye, what's up? 70% for first module, and that drops per module inserted. Yeah, I mean, but also the other thing too is that like the ratios don't really matter too much unless you're trying to get it to be like set up and forget, right? Like the way that I've kind of stopped myself from getting blocked up is like normally when you have copper set up, like copper wire, it's much bigger than this. But if you separate it into, hey, you're putting everything into a box, and then hey, oh, you know, we're low on copper wires in the supply for green chips. I can just run back over, drop it in. Oop, not copper plates, but I can drop it in, right? No biggie, right? That's like what, 10 seconds of my time, and it's very easy to tell if it's done because you won't see any copper, right? I came back and see new peeps. Yeah, we had a lot of people coming back, and ironically, I think what happened is we were talking about like how like some people will join streamers, right? Normally small streamers have this issue where people, well, it's not even an issue, it's just a fact of how it is. People will come in and they'll look at a stream and they'll, you know, have like 10 to 30 seconds where they decide whether they're going to stay or not. And if, you know, you're one of the unlucky ones where you're just kind of doing stuff, they click off, right? And I was saying something to the effect of like, it would be really nice if people before they clicked off said like, hey, why aren't I, you know, why did they click off, right? Like, you know, was it my voice, which I can't change, or is it like, oh, my mixing is bad, or the BGM sucks, or whatever, right? But then I also said immediately after that, like, isn't that a Karen thing to do, to expect someone with no payment in return to tell me something that will only benefit me? Like, that's a dick move, right? Oh, speaking of annoying spaghetti problems that I can't ignore anymore, I don't think I can ignore the red science situation. Wait, no, I can. What am I talking about? Let's see here. Oh, I'm doing this just because I know you guys are gonna be like, oh my god, Raz, no, how could you do this? No. Oh, it's gonna be good. Okay, and I think it was yeah, so you have oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm doing this on purpose, but I'm just apologizing because it makes me feel better to apologize, because then it, you know, it makes it harder for you to be mad at me, right? Okay, and then, oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Oh. Take a lot of the copper, or the blah, blah, blah. Factorio, out of mind, out of sight. Yep. I'm just doing it mainly because, like, this is an actual way to solve the flow issue. Now, is it quote-unquote good? No. I don't recommend anyone doing this. But if you want to, you can. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I figured you guys probably didn't want to hear that, so. Oh, achoo. Whoa. Now, normally, I would leave that unmuted, but, you know, I don't want to blow out anyone's speakers. I have a limiter and all that, so don't worry, but, you know. I remember one time I was watching a stream and someone, like, sneezed just, like, randomly, and I got pissed off because they sneezed right into the mic. And I was like, I normally don't ever care about this. Why do I care about it now? Right? Oh, great. So now this is a problem. No. Yo, dog, why this? Stop it. Shit. Good tracking on the model. Thank you. I have been really self-conscious about it lately, because there is a lot of, you know, and I wouldn't say issues, but like, this is a free F to pick. Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Oh, you're amazing. Wait, what? Oh man, this is spaghetti on a whole new level. Wait, no, shh. Oh God. Yeah, but like the model is actually free. And if you're curious, you can look at the person who made it, and they did an incredible job. They basically breathed life into me being able to have, like, I can keep my anonymity while still being able to do all that stuff. So instead of being like a no cam streamer, I can actually express myself. Okay, so here's where it's gonna get saucy. Okay, so we got that going. Okay, cool, that works. And then what we do here, excellent. Yes, we got it. I missed chat. What's going on? My favorite quote from Abraham Lincoln. Rockefeller, the oil baron. Yeah, John D. Rockefeller was the guy. Can I ask what you use for the tracking? Because I'm good for I'm looking for good animation tracking. Oh God, I can't read. Can I ask what you use for the tracking? Yeah, of course. So I use an iPhone 11 Pro. So this is my normal cell phone, and the face tracking on it is like exceptional. It's amazing. And by the way, the other thing is that this model is incredible, which is one of the reasons why I use it. But this isn't like the high tier stuff. This well, it is a high tier model, but like it isn't things that you spend thousands of dollars on. This is an iPhone 15 and running into VTube Studio, which VTube Studio is free on Steam, by the way. So if you're like, hey, I want to play around with it, feel free. It also works with webcams. But you use animes? I've never heard of that. I'm guessing that's probably... Oh, it's Face Rig. Oh, yeah. So basically, I would recommend if you're doing like avatars and stuff, if it's compatible with VTube Studio, I would definitely recommend doing VTube Studio or Face Rig because it's more fluid. And I was there when Face Rig came out, so I have experience with it, but I love VTube Studio. It works so good. And the only thing I had to pay for was the iPhone to PC link, which was $15, but it allows me to literally stream. So it's $15 that I always get a benefit from. The model is free to use, but you can't claim it as your own. Yeah, exactly. So the name of the model is named Asuka. I'm Raz, obviously. But for example, like let's say you wanted to start VTubing, right? Go ahead. The link is literally in the panels, right? And as long as you don't claim it as your own, you're free to use it, which I think is really cool. Now, obviously, I have ambition to have my own model, right? But, honestly, I mean, I have everything I want. I can talk to people. I can express myself. I can, show, when I'm muted, you can tell that I'm sneezing, like stuff like that. Oh, shit. Oh, and I have like 2 mags. Why are they going after my copper? Not great. Is it hitting that nest now? Yeah, so the nest ate a little bit of pollution and then... Okay, so I think what I'll do is I'll just put... How do I... Oh, I need copper, of course. But yeah, I mean, some people will like... And this is just me being like honest with you, right? Like if you decide to stream as a VTuber, it's hard, right? Because the market is so small for it. I do it because I don't really care about any of that crap. I just want to be me. But yeah, like male VTubers make up like less than 10% of the like actual market. How's the red going, Raz? Oh shit, you're right. It's going good, but I forgot to actually set it up. Thank you for reminding me, because, oh my god. Okay, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. That has that. I need copper plates to go in there, which I think I should have some. Do I have any excess? Yes, I do. Ow, my wrist. The pollution? Oh, yeah. So right now we're fine. So these are worms right here. Can you see? Yeah, so you can see my mouse. So the trees here are going to act as a buffer, but where we got attacked from was this nest. So this nest is eating the pollution and going. So if I knock out this nest and then I run back, I'll be fine. But oh wait, are they attacking it right now? Yeah, they are. You little sneaky bugger. Bad boy. Do I have repair kits? Yeah, I do. Now, don't worry. I hate how loud the freaking repair kit is, so volume warning. Oh, I hate that noise. We're fine, though. Got the engine. Yeah, I'm just going to go and get the steel furnace, even though I can't make it. How are we doing here? So we're having a little bit of a... Yeah. You can't hear anything? Yeah, that's good, because, like, the closer you are to stuff, the louder it is. And I have a limiter and all that, so that even if it's the loudest thing on God's green earth, the only person that will suffer is me. And it won't kill stream. Trees are a life force in the beginning of the game after the first couple of researches. When you get laser turrets and walls up and running, you can start killing semi-efficient. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of a moron, so I live dangerously as I queue up 20 grenades. So let's see, how are we doing on red? Yeah, just hellaciously inefficient. Yeah, because basically, I think the ratio is that, like, you need a whole ton of red for, like, 1 green. So I think what we'll do is this. I think it's time to actually set up a proper red science. Because it doesn't make sense to do what I'm doing now. Oh, that's, yeah. Probably got too much stuff on me. You say that all the time, but you are a moronic goofball indeed. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, I never want to pass off that, like, oh, I'm like this smart, incredible guy, because I'm not. I'm just a dude. You know, and I don't want to be any more than that, because the greater, quote unquote, I am, the more you expect of me. Right. And why would I want that? Ratio of research files is dependent on the research, but it averages out to 1 to 1. Yeah, but with the higher ones, you need more red per. Or not more red per, but the red is less efficient than the green science or something like that. So, the research rate, I mean, I want to, this is tileable, so I don't really want to mess with it. So I think I'll just kind of go, maybe I can just make another main bus off here and make red science. Let's see here. Wait, where is all my stuff? There it is. So, like, we had 8, but that was kind of, I think we should only need like 1 bus for it. It should be fine. We can have like input come up and then output come down and then across into it. Bread science, you probably did. But I remember there was something to like select. Like, hold on. Oh, that's what it was. Got it. Efficiency. So, like, for example, we can do like input and then we can have output come down the same chain. It's a little bit more resource intensive, but it's a little bit more pretty. The production times of the vials are different controllership. Yeah. Thank you. Ah. Yeah, and I think I still have it in the title, but feel free to backseat. I'm totally cool with it. Games like these, I don't think, like it's fine to suffer with them on occasion, but just like suffering unnecessarily is a waste of time for everyone, myself included. Like, you know, I'll let everyone know, right? But yeah, I'm totally cool. So I'm thinking like, well, hold on, let me What am I? Okay, so I'm liking that. Okay, that's no big deal. And then I can grab like that. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think we should be fine for now. We'll see. Maybe, maybe not. we'll find out. Okay, 1, 2, 3. What's nice though is that you only need 1 power pole for them. Or at least that's the hope. Damn, sometimes you'll need to double them, but that's okay. I mean, if I had the medium power pole, then I could just get away with only using 1, but that's okay. So that needs copper and iron gear wheel, which is no big deal. So we can just take another one from the bus. Oh, I think control. Oh no, they got some of that. Okay, so now we need to actually build a turret. And I totally don't know about pipes being as efficient, if not then more efficient than walls. So you go there. And you go there. And then... Oh, shit. Now, what did they destroy? Okay, so they got one of my power poles, and they got one of my miners. Okay, we're good. You know what? There you go. There you go, kiddo. Knock yourself out. The artist from where you got your model, the girl model is insanely cute. Dude, the female models will blow you away. They really will. I mean, you know, if we're just talking about Oonga Boonga stuff, right? You know, obviously that's amazing. But if we're just looking at it from purely artistic, like, it is incredible. It is incredible what they've been able to do. And I'm not sure if you know, like, the VTubing community and all that, but there are some incredible people who have made some incredible models. And they put so much time and so much effort into it. And let me tell you, it is amazing what people can do when they have passion and skill, and it comes together. Okay. So we need, okay, copper. Wire is not necessary. Okay, so for right now, we'll do this. I think that'll be okay. And then, gears. I don't want to steal that, nor do I want to do that. So yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll just yoink it from the main bus again. It's not going to look very good, but that's okay. Got to get jiggle physics on those pecs. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really a traditional VTuber. If you look at other streamers that are VTubers, like they go crazy, man. They go crazy. And don't get me wrong, they put jiggle physics on the pecs and on the, so you can kind of figure out, you know, what I mean by that. And it's actually kind of funny because, you know, you'll see it and you're like, Jesus Christ, put it away. You're like, put it away. God, man. Oh my God. Now, if you're into that, that shit is, you know, chef's kiss. But, you know, if you get flashbang by, you're just like, whoa, jiggle physics on moobs when? Hey, models are expensive, okay? Although I have been looking around to see if I can find a free asset that has, like, boobs that I can just put on the model. Now, I do have a flashbang toggle if you want to see it, but you'll probably think less of me if I do. So you have to understand that if I do it, you'll probably think less of me, but it will be pretty funny. I'll be honest. Let's go. Well, Ryan said okay, but... well, let's see. Do it, I dare you. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Now, let me just make sure that everything is good. Are you ready? You're not ready for this. Am I ready for this? Oh god. It broke again? You know what? It's fine. But I have that on there because I was doing testing to see, like, are people going to click on it, or do they have a higher chance to click on it if I'm wearing cat ears? I mean, look at Porcelain Maid. The original model was simple. Yeah, Porcelain Maid, by the way, like, he's killing it. He's killing it. You said flashbang? Well, I mean, if you're if you're not used to this, oh god, I completely screwed up my scene. Hold on, I think I was like that, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I like being, you know, visible, but I don't like being, you know, I'm not gonna be one of the titty streamers where I'm like, hey guys, sub to my OnlyFans, you know. Oh god, where did I go? There I am. We're good. This wasn't a flashbang, that was a jump scare at best. Bruh. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, if I ever do an OnlyFans, it'll just be me, like, memeing shit. And I'll, like, make sure not to charge a single dollar so that everyone can see it. Crap, am I out of fucking wood again? I need to get the damn thing there. I need this so that I can make it out of steel. Instead of chopping down trees that are my lifeline. I'm all for but yeah, I did a stream or two where I had the cat ears and the glasses and all that, and I didn't see a tangible difference in, like, people clicking on it, which I think is weird. You know, I thought that would actually have an effect, and it didn't. I mean, it may also just be the case that I got unlucky, but, you know, sometimes you get it, sometimes you don't, you know what I mean? So, wait, why did I do that? I don't know. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm, like, tired, so, like, my brain is, like, making an attempt, and it's just not working. It has an effect for people to look at you, but they might not click, though. Yeah, because, like I said, I'm not a traditional male VTuber, right? I don't really key into all the things that... Oh, God, Rai. If it's funny, I'm gonna have to put it as a featured clip too. Fuck. I'm not gonna. Should I don't know. You know what's funny is that after I did that, I was like, oh no, what have I done? I mean, I watched you a bit longer via the Discover thing. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, because I mean, like, I will say though that Twitch has done a lot over the years, because I've been around since Justin TV, so that's what it was before Twitch. And they have done a lot to help with new streamers to, oh my gosh, my alarm scared the hell out of me, to, like, help them get more discovered, or at least give them the opportunity to be seen instead of just, like, completely ignored. See for yourself. Let me get these gears, and then I'll endure the pain that I'm about to go to. Now, I don't know what the ratio is for the frickin' gears, but it should be fine. Okay, that's cool. Okay. That's done. I made pipes for some reason. Misclick. Still, Discovery sucks for new streamers. Yeah, and I'll be honest with you. Like, I have the disadvantage of not having all the time in the world. So if I did, I would really try to focus on, like, doing shorts and stuff. And, like, I'm just kind of letting y'all into, like, my, like, streamer brain or how I'm looking at it. But the problem is that, like, a lot of it is, like, for example, my favorite example of, like, how crazy all this is, like, take Jinxie, right? Jinxie literally, like, from nothing, Like, he literally was streaming for 5 years to no one, and then all of a sudden he just like blew up. Like, it's rough. It is rough. YouTube is biting the ankles of Twitch, and they might start hurting it this year. Yeah, actually, you know what's kind of funny is that I actually set it up today. I don't know if it works. I haven't tested it in that regard, but I do hope that eventually I'll be able to multi-stream, because that will allow me to reach a larger audience. And also on YouTube, instead of having to export my VODs, it can all stay in one place. Now, there are a lot more rules that I have to obey, I'll be honest, but being able to be in two places at once is really nice. Jinx is a good example. I don't like his style, but I can respect the hustle. Oh no, I completely agree. Like, I have Zoomer brain, right? Like, I have that humor, but like his style of, like his energy, I can't match it, and it's exhaustive, right? And the problem is that like it attracts a crowd of people who are just there for like all the things he can offer, and I'm really worried about him in the long term with like long-term content, because I want him to succeed, but it's a crazy world, you know, and it's really rough. Now, has my chat been working? I swear to God. Oh yeah, it's working. You gonna watch it? Oh yeah, I should do that. Thank you, Rai. God, where would I be without you, Rai? I get the feeling he is more loud as funny than really funny. No, he's not loud as funny, right? He's over the top where you don't need to be over the top, and he's really funny, and he knows how to do that really well. Let me watch this abomination of a clip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. You know, okay, so I'm gonna peel back the veil a little bit. So I have my phone right in front of me, so I can see my model and like what's being picked up or not, and I can see my OBS. But it's so different. It's so different to actually see the finished product on stream. It like actually like, oh my God. Watch it on stream. We get a new clip with. See, I need to develop that skill. Right? Like, I need to develop, oh, you need to capitalize on every single opportunity and be a little gremlin goblin boy, right? But I just, I don't know. I kind of like feel like I'm wrangling with like personal preference over like what I should be doing. And I'm just like, you know, I'm just stupid. But, you know, I will be honest though, you know, I am pretty chill right now with Factorio. And I love it, right? I got some piano going on in the background. I got, as the Russian Badger once said, be a rat. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Like, I love to, like, be really chill and calm and have great conversation and, you know, kind of have the game there, but it's not a focus. We're just hanging out. But I you know, I have my jinxie moments, right? Like, I am definitely one of those guys that if you let me get the opportunity to, I will definitely take the opportunity to be just unhinged as hell. But also, you know, I got to qualify. I'm new, so I don't really know, you know, how much I can get away with, you know? Because it isn't just like, oh, you know, how funny can I be? It's like, well, you know, what can I do, right? But I don't really like being edgy, because I don't really like testing boundaries, because, you know, boundaries exist for a reason, and I don't want to be the freaking exception that gets bonked without like even crossing the line. You know what I mean? Who wants to be that guy? You did that, by the way. I clipped it for the memes. Oh God. Ironically, it is funny though. It is. I'm cringing because I'm looking at myself, but it is funny. Now is that a little bit egotistical for me to say that I think I'm funny, or is that just me being confident? That's an interesting question. Like, Am I being cocky, and am I being egotistical, or am I right? Edgy is the thing as long as you don't cross legal or moral lines. Well, here's the thing, right? The whole point of being edgy is to cut, right? And how do you cut if you don't put the blade against the cloth? That's what I mean by that. Like, now obviously there are like very obvious lines that are in the grass, or in the sand, and I don't want to cross them. I like I said, I am perfectly fine, conforming to the boundaries that are in society. Like, whatever, that's cool. I do it every day. It's no big deal. But I want to be as funny as I possibly can be with whatever limits I have, and really just have a good time. And if I can help other people have a good time and, just hang out, that's it, baby. That's it. Edgy is challenging the norms, not the morals of the people. Well, isn't that technically the same thing when you're challenging the norm? If the norm is a moral, like, position of the people, is that not exactly the same thing? And now, I'm not trying to be uncharitable. I know exactly what you mean. I think you're right. But at the same time, like, the argument could be made, well, isn't technically speaking the whole point of being edgy is to take the morals and the quote-unquote fences that have been put up by the morals of the people that have been now accepted to be the norm and saying, no, let's try something else. Let's see, can this work? Norms and moral are two different things. Okay, yeah. And that's one of the issues with that, right? It's like, what is the definition of norms versus moral, right? Because when I see norms, I think of like social mores or, kind of like society's like unspoken law and rule, right? Whereas, that's for norms. And then morality, of course, is like, what is the ethical system that you use to judge right and wrong? And morality isn't a fickle thing if it's defined in a certain way that it's systemic. So what I mean by that is that ethics is not a fickle thing if it's a principled system. Morals are a belief held by people in their heart. Norms are a thing that is considered to be normal. Well, I think you're confusing your definition in that particular thing. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah. But that's incorrect, though, because morals aren't a belief that's held, right? That's just a belief. A moral is a ethical principle that you apply in your daily life. That's a moral. You don't steal. Why? It's immoral. It's wrong. It's a, what do you call it? It's a, oh man, there's a word for it. I forgot what it was. It's a judgment that is based off of right and wrong. All right, we're sidetracking. Yeah, I know, right? Like I said, I'm one of those people that I got ADHD. But now we're just kind of fighting over the definition of words. We're gonna make all the philosophers happy, and everyone else is gonna be like, huh? I don't mind the sidetrack. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I just think that, like, for sure, like, I was thinking about, like, we both agree on it. We're just talking about, other things at the same time. I don't know. Where did Rin go? I don't know. He's oh man, it is pretty late. Damn. He's hopefully maybe went to sleep. I don't know. Maybe he's cooking dinner or something. It is a nice warm Sunday evening. Well, it's not even warm, but what is late? Yeah, if I had it my way, I would be up all night. Okay, I've been running around. I need to do something. What was I gonna do? Oh, I know. Instead of having all this here, we're going to do this. You know what? I can fix that later if it's really that bad. I can, like, have it come out of the tunnel there and then turn right. So yeah, something like that maybe. It's not the best solution, I understand, but it's a solution. No new people to call out, so he went away. Maybe you're right. It's extremely hot here. I am sincerely sorry to hear that. Bombarda Maxima. Why did the Factorio death run / spiral? Just running around without really doing anything? Well, you know, there's something to be said about like the joy of just letting things like play out and you watching them. It's kind of like, you know, like a campfire, right? You go through a lot of effort collecting all the wood, you light it on fire, you get the fire roaring, and then once it's at a good level, you just gotta stoke it, you gotta poke it, you know, you gotta add wood here and there. That's where I'm at, and I think you're absolutely right. That's what it is. He is not ready for artillery. Oh yeah, no, I don't even have trains, do I? Yeah, I don't even have railway, and then I think the artillery train is like down here. Yeah, there it is. I need artillery, and then I can get the artillery cart, and then I'd have to actually make all the shells for it, and it's like, oh, I do too. The only thing that sucks is that I was kind of looking at all the stuff here, and we have copper and stone to the far right, which are the two resources we don't freaking need, and then we have a bunch of stone over there. The only thing that I do like is that we have uranium right there. Now, if I was a wise player, I would be running over here to catch the uranium and mining it out so that we can have it, so that we don't have to wait for 232. Oh shit. Wrong thing. We were not supposed to be doing copper wire. It was supposed to be copper plate. Artillery unlocks artillery train. Oh, okay, okay. Then a train runs you over. Yeah, that's normally how it goes. You need to look at the effects to see what it unlocks. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because you've said this twice now, and it should have gotten through my head the first time, but yeah, I can see it. You can see the train on the first one, then the actual artillery spot, then you get the 2 orders for, yeah. See, I literally would not know this if you weren't here. I love that. Oh yeah, it is yellow science, isn't it? Oh god, dude. Once you get to green science, everything gets way worse, and that's why I'm kind of like, once you get military, red and green science, like you get confident, and then you're like, oh hey, now you got to do, I think it's blue is the next one. Yeah, blue science, and you're like, ugh. And good luck mining uranium. Yeah, I mean, I could do it. It's just more so it'd be like, I don't have the reprocessing, so I can't convert it from 235 to 238 or whichever the one it was. But yeah, let me go ahead and fix the damn copper situation. It was supposed to be the frickin' plates. Can't believe I did that. That's okay. I only probably lost a lot of production, but that's okay. Raz got them green science because he's green-minded. Yeah, honestly. You can't mine uranium right now. You need oil processing before you can mine. Oh, wait, what? So I can't just go over there and slap a, like, an electric mining drill on it and mine it? Oh, you're right. That's right. You need the sulfuric acid. Oh. Thank God I didn't make a beeline for it. I would have wasted my time. Oh. Wow. Man, I completely forgot about that. That honestly startled me. Holy crap. Because imagine if I've been trying to do that for God knows how long and I haven't been able to do it. Oh my God. We got a pro Factorio player here, so listen to the words of the elite Raz. Yeah, honestly, like, I would be so screwed. Not a pro by a long shot. Yeah, but you know your stuff. I mean, and to be honest with you, considering how stupid I am, I mean, you might as well be, you know, Michael Hendricks to me, honestly. It's like, hey, it's literally, it says it on your screen, Raz. It literally tells you artillery train. Look underneath it. And it's like, I never would have known that. I never would have known that. Only have 4,500 hours. Yeah, so you're new to the game. 4K hours. Yeah, with Factorio, You can get a lot done in 4,000 hours, but there's a lot of AFKing that gets done in Factoria. Am I also right about that? Is that some of the 4,500? Just kind of letting it go and like, I don't want to spend 3 hours redesigning my oil because I accidentally screwed up the ratio. Just 109, 110 now. Nothing. I basically got out of the tutorial. I mean, the pro players have like having like 100k hours. Is that even possible? Has the game been out long enough to have 100,000 hours? That's excessive. I mean, obviously you're exaggerating, right? But it's like, imagine like, could you? I imagine you could, but like you'd literally have to be playing every freaking day. Now I would improve the furnaces here, but I don't think I need to. And it looks like I'm hitting, because I don't need the throughput. Probably with mods and all. Yeah, maybe. That's probably a bit much. Yeah, and the 4K hours includes getting insanely frustrated about oil processing. Yeah, I have my own way of handling oil processing, but it's very scuffed. Here, how far away? Here, we got oil processing. So I can kind of show you how I do it. But let me look at the map. Where is my oil processing? Or sorry, the oil. I think it was down here, which is not exactly ideal. But that's okay. But I am enjoying Factoria, though. I mean, I kind of have, I don't know if it's a bad habit, but it's what I've just been doing. Like, I've been very skittish about like playing one game multiple streams because like, I don't know, just like, I just have this weird fear. There's no logic behind it, but I'm having a lot of fun with Factorio. And I never thought I would say that, because when I play alone, like I get to like 4 hours into game and I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. But now I'm just like, no, oil processing is a pain in the dick. Let's have some fun. Let's figure this out. And I mean, space exploration, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. I mean, space exploration is known to cost at least 300 hours to get a good base running on Novus. The mod is known to be completed by less than 5%. Time to forcibly relocate the hippies. Time to negotiate drilling rights with the natives. You think they have personhood? How cute. The only good bug is a dead bug. Speaking of, we gotta figure out a way to kill him. I know I have grenades. How do I think it was, yeah, okay, there we go. So I think what I'll do, oh, damn it, they're eating my... You bastards! You're stealing my lemons. Oh shit, there goes my power. And I need to put... that will be fine. Time to commit cinder runes on the next one. So you're building this base in the name of Super Earth? Eh, why not? Why not? If it makes me more productive, it doesn't hurt. Then it was, I think it was, oh shit, that's the wrong button. It was control right click. There we go. Nice. That should hold it for the time being. And then... that I think we just need. So, gotta go get some stuff. One of the playthroughs of 300 hours of the biggest mod out there, far from 100k hours. Jeez. Yeah, I know. Like those are just, it's just time sinks. And it's not a bad thing. It's just like, you know, this is a game that's gonna put chest hair on you, you know? Yeah, that is a fast run, not optimizing everything. Jesus Christ. I mean, when you get that good at a game, right? Ooh, sorry. I know that sounds horrible. I may also just have a propensity to loud noises, but that's just me. But, yeah, just thinking about that, it's like, ah. As I was saying, time to commit Cinder Glades on the nest. Let's Let's see, how are we doing here? But yeah, if you're lurking, drop a follow. That'll help me out. Looking at you, lurker. No, I'm kidding. You don't know math after playing Factorio will dream math? Yeah, I've actually had stress dreams about Factorio. And it was one dream, and I remember it vividly because I was like, holy fucking shit, this is awful. And it was a dream about, ironically, oil. And it was, how do I design a oil area where you have, you know, light oil coming out, and then you have heavy, and then you have the third one, and then I think there was a fourth one. The factory must grow. Yeah, exactly. What am I doing? I don't know. Do I ever know what I'm doing? Nope. But hey, that's part of the fun. Put that as number 2. There you are. Okay, so we're at kind of a stalemate because I forgot to queue up the research. Where is this? See, I'm reading it now. I'm looking underneath it and seeing what it unlocks. Where would I be without you, man? Where would I be? Probably in a ditch somewhere. Developing more efficient fuel and more aggressive combustible. Yeah, then I can get the flamethrower turret there, I think. Oil breaks down on the following items: petroleum, light, and heavy. Okay, so it was 3. Okay. Yeah, I have a way of dealing with it, but we'll see how it goes. How am I doing? I got 17. I got some grenades. So I think we're gonna go and knock out this nest down here. Look, chat, it's learning. Exactly. Have a little sippy poo in my drinky poo. And then I've been moving around so much, I might as well calibrate. So if you see some stuff, that's what's going on. Yeah, and just like that, like if you ever get like out of, I think you were asking about it. By the way, is it Wurzel? Is it Warsil? I haven't been saying your name because I don't want to get it wrong, but I might as well stick my neck out there. Is that right? I've had dreams of circuitry as well as trains when I tried to learn them. Yeah, I get that. More drinky poos. I mean, I've been saying drinky poo and crap for years, so it's one of those things that it's never gonna go away. Maybe my life is about to go away though, because I keep screwing up my micro. God, these things are strong. I keep standing in the green crap. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. There we go. We're good. Worry is okay. Worry still is also used. I respond. What do you prefer though? For example, like Rye, he prefers Rye. Because I'd rather get it right than say something that's like less than preferred. Just because, you know, it's like if someone called me Raz-Tavi, right? Like I wouldn't care, but it's like, you know, it just call me Raz, save you some trouble. You know what I mean? Get the shotgun for nest clearing, works better than nades. Nades work good on trees. Really? I thought the meta was still grenades for clearing out nests. Well, at least I didn't royally screw that up. At least that's good. But yeah, Drinky Poo is gonna stick. Because I forgot. Oh God, what is the name of that show? It's the guy who. He's constantly drunk all the time. I can't remember his name. It's from a TV show from like the late 2000s or early 2000s. Oh my God, I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, come on. Where is it? Trailer Park Boys. That's what it was. Worries. Am I saying it right when I say worry? Or is it like war eye? Constantly drunk, every British TV too. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's funny, right? It's a trope, but it's a good one. And it's constantly reused because it's a good one, you know? It's like isekai animes, right? Why are there so many of them? Because people like it. Even if they're crap. Worry sounds like worry. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I know that was kind of asinine to kind of go through, but I'd rather, you know, take the minute or two to make sure I get your name right than, you know, pronounce it wrong for God knows how long. Easy Kai animes. Yeah, exactly. Like, some of them are really good, but some of them are not. Oh, God. I killed the nest, so we're good there. The next one is down there, and then I think the oil was there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on getting a car. Yeah, there's the automobile. So we just need that, and then red logistics. Okay, so we'll do that, and then car. So based upon the fact that we have so much extra, I think I'm just going to increase the amount of labs. And I think I'm just going to go by a factor of 3. Nothing crazy. Isekai animes, you mean hentai with a plot? Yeah. I mean, that's more or less what they kind of devolve into at the end of the anime. It's like, you know, you got one overpowered protagonist, and then, you know, he gets all the girls, and it's like, you know, okay, I understand, but God, that's annoying. Like, have some heartbreak or something, you know? Heavy fantasy, magic, and isekai are my top picks. Oh no, I agree with you. It's just that, like, it does get dull after a while seeing the same crap just rehashed different ways without adding any artistic flair. Please keep using alt mode. Makes me looking at the fact. Understood. I got you. Yeah, so you're like, okay, what the hell is this spaghetti? Yeah, I understand. Worry is also a member of the Raz's Degeneracy Army. Well, no, it seems like he has the same tendencies in terms of spaghetti, but like he's more patient, so it doesn't get as bad. That's kind of like what my intuition is telling me. So I want to see how this feeds in. If it feeds well, then it saves us a little bit of time. Yeah, let me see if this changes anything. Yeah, because I think it's okay. Oh, God. Worry is also a member. Ah, oh, right. How do you put up with me, man? How do you put up with me? You need a medal. You need to be like, there's an award ceremony of dealing with Raz's stupidity. Every day, every stream. Fuck you. Fuck you. What is this? What did I do to deserve the bullying? Okay, Worry, I like you know what? I like you more than Rye right now. You got my back. Meanwhile, Rye is like, let me pull the hood, the wool cloth over your head. Can't believe you. It was good though. I gotta call a spade, okay? That was actually really good. That's fine. calculated risk. Rise entering his villain arc. Yeah, next thing you know, he's gonna start streaming with this model, and he's gonna do way better than me. Be like, take that, Raz. I'm funnier than you, and I'm a better streamer. And it's like, honestly, you probably are. I'll be honest. The first one was when he took the vampire bait. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Rye has this tendency to like lull me into a sense of security with chat, and then what he'll do is he'll slip in a really good bit or a really good pun, and it will just knock me off my ass. And he does it every time. The vampire bait. Yeah, do you want to explain that one, Rye? It was your crowning. I think that was your first one. I'll send the link. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it should be fine for TOS, but to be honest with you, I don't think you sent anything that would even come close to TOS. Oh wait, what am I doing? Fuck, shit. Oh no! I have forgotten what my plan was. See, this is why, because Worry was saying like, you know, he has a notebook for like things he needs to do. I use my memory, and that's not a reliable thing. But you know. Now, I am gonna take Worry's advice though, because Worry is like, you know, Y'all are lecturing me how to do my job, okay? Like, let's just be real about this. By the way, the freaking link for that is ugliest courteous apple vote nay. Like, what the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake, it's this clip. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me window capture. Mozilla. Look at my beautiful face as it takes up the entire screen. Oh wait, shit, where's it? Oh no, there we go. Hold on, where is it? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. 2 razzes. Now let me add the audio here. Good news though is that let's see here. Is it gonna blast everyone's ears out? Let's see. I'm a sucker for vampires, Raz. I am too. Like for example, have you ever watched Twilight? Raz, shut up. Oh, fuck you. That's such a good pun. Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, that's such a good pun. Oh. You know the worst part about this entire thing is that it fucked me up so bad. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, that's I literally almost go off the road because I realize, oh my god, that's so good. You little fucker. Professional streamer. I mean, how sure are we that vampires really can't stand garlic and aren't just using that to make us... Oh, did you see that short from Thor from Pirate Software 2? That shit blew my mind. If that's where you saw it from, if that's an original thought, first and foremost, that's fucking funny as hell. But if you saw it from Thor, like, isn't it crazy? Like, that may be as likely as... what the hell? Oh, we're good. That may be as likely as everything else. Professional streamer. Oh, I am far from professional. I try to do things within the book, I'll be honest. Home meowner. Yeah. Not gonna get me that time. I read that correctly. Meow. Shit. I've recognized my mistake. So now you have probably a clip of me barking, and now you have a clip of me meowing. Oh, it's over. It's over. What am I doing? I don't know. I never know what I'm doing, but that's okay. That's what makes it fun. Not knowing what you're doing is part of the fun of being a streamer. Because, like, if you know what you're doing, then there's nothing to be afraid of. There's nothing to worry about. So. Uh-huh. But emphasis added. Raz is adjusting to my... No. I'm not adjusting to it. I've become aware of it because it's been so focused on. Give me 20 minutes. I will forget. 100%. 100%. Homeowner contains meow. Yep. 100%. You are right. There are other words that are like that. There was like a whole laundry list of stuff. Where like, yeah, I recognize the lab sound is probably not the most endearing sound to have to suffer through. So let me kind of get away from that. The good news though is that we just have a little few biters, or the there, and then those are worms again, and then we got a little outpost there and there. So it's not too bad. So as the pollution spreads, we don't have to worry too much. But I think the current production and the current value we got going is not too bad. Okay. Now, I don't know if this is going to completely screw up our, not energy, but like our research ratio, but we'll see. I think it's about time we upgrade these guys, because it's kind of decreasing our efficiency there. Raz got drunk a few streams ago. Yeah, it was, we were doing Euro Truck Simulator. It was this Friday, actually. I was just like, you know what? It's Friday. I haven't drank in like months. And I was like, I want to do something fun for stream. So I just like took a shot and then chaos ensued. It was a really fun stream. I don't really like drinking, I'll be honest with you. But on like drinking on stream is so much fun. Oh shit, I already have one. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. How are we doing on power? 4.6, 4.7. Oh, wait. Capacity is 7.2. We're good. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of a buffer here, so that's good. But yeah, I mean, one of the benefits and one of the things that I really like about streaming every day at the exact same time is that, like, even if I don't have like a spectacular stream idea, right, I get to hang out. Right, that's my favorite thing. Don't drink in Factorio. I can't say it, but I would do something else and play Factorio. If we're being real, if I ever wanted to do that stuff, I would do that in Factorio. Okay, so I've been kind of looking at everything here, and it's looking pretty good. Although I have read a forum post where apparently an old-fashioned, like a good old-fashioned whiskey, is the best drink to have when you're playing Factorio. Tea, my beloved. Nice, and we almost have the automobile. Now, what I should be doing is I should be kind of vampiring the production line here and producing steel. Not in major amount, but just enough for engines and so on and so forth. Let me rephrase, don't get drunk at Refactory. Yeah, for sure. I completely agree with you. I don't think it's like a bad thing to get drunk and play Factorio, right? Like if you only have like a drink or two to mellow you out, it'll stop you from getting frustrated. But if you have any more than like a drink, you're kind of screwed, you know. Let's do yeah, we'll do vertical just to save on space. Because then I can redo the entire bus, or not redo the entire bus, but I can move everything up. Ah, crap, that's a good point. Interesting. Let me think. So we got iron coming down here, then we got coal. So what I can do is I can split this. What do you know about priority splitting? I know that if you really know the specificity, you can go into the UI. Yeah, like you can go into the UI and you can like filter like input priority. But the thing is that the belts are purely coal, so I don't really need to worry about it. But like if I want to do input priority, I could filter the output to be like coal, for example, right? You know. And then, you know, it would only do coal, and it would allow me to have multiple things on one belt. But yeah, because the output is the only thing that really matters, because it's just telling the input priorities. Like, yeah, the input doesn't matter. It's just like, okay, time for you to go, right? I still think Raz still likes to worry more than me. That's okay. I got my fun for today. I'll see you on the next one. All right, Rye, you have a good one. Yeah, I need to leave sometime soon, so I probably got 20 more minutes, and then I gotta head out because it's how it is. But yeah, it's always fun having you here, Ryan. Let me tell you, you know, I don't have favorites. I just like, you know, how am I gonna get back at you? How am I gonna get back at you when you get me multiple times with puns that should easily like be detectable? I gotta have some form of control, or attempt to get some form of control. But yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, Ryan. All right, he's gone. You're my favorite. Don't tell him. But yeah, I gotta say, like, thank you for all your help with like it may seem minor from your perspective, but like crap like that may seem minor, it helps so much. If you use a filter, then the other side will not pass that item, so the splitter you just made blocks coals on the bottom. Oh, I see. Oh. So then, I see. I see. So if I put the filter, then that means coal will only go through the right side, but it won't only go through the right side. Okay, I'm grasping. Okay. Nice. I know it's ghetto, but it works. If you use it without filter, then it will prefer a side over the other. Oh. Now, I will admit, I will probably forget this in time, but the one thing that is going to stick with me is the filter. That one's going to be really important. Especially when you consider the fact that like 90% of the spaghetti that's going on here is completely determined by splitters. So it's going to work decently. I'll just go ahead and upgrade these yellow ones to bottom steel to producers more. Yeah, I saw that, thankfully. But yeah, I mean, this is a very minor setup, but the good news is it should work. And because of the fact that this belt is so small, we shouldn't have too many issues. Now, obviously, as time goes on, we're going to have to increase this throughput. And considering the fact that we have a main bus that goes into a splitter, then that gets split 2 ways, and then that gets split 1 ways, it's going to be a bitch when we run out of coal, because then it's going to have to filter through every single ecosystem, unless we redo the entire belt system to, prioritize like iron, then copper, then X, Y, and Z. So, or of course, I can just remove the splitter, right? Fast insert's not needed for steel production, to be honest. Your production rate is too low to warrant it. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because the other thing too is that if it like gets crowded, right? It's not going to. There's no way. It can't keep up. I would literally need a whole like another line of 6 more in order to actually meet or need 1 blue. And these are just literally for, just having it there. But let's get some rail. So I think what I'm going to do is, because I wish that I could stream forever because I'm having so much fun, but I think what we're going to do is let's set a goal. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get the railway, and maybe depending on how research goes, we'll get the railway, we'll get the train station stuff, the rail signals, and then fluid wagon. Now, I don't really know. It really depends on how fast or slow the research goes, but we'll see. To fill a yellow belt with steel, you need around 400 smelters. Holy crap! So I really should be using the furnaces then, if I want to be thorough. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's fine though for right now, considering that we don't need it for science yet. If we needed it for science, yeah, we need the steel furnaces non-negotiably. But I think because of the fact that we're able to get away with this, we should be fine. And as we wait for the rail stuff, let's see if we can look at what we need for military science. I think military science needed like a little bit of steel, but nothing crazy. Let's see here. Walls, which is going to be from stone. Oh, it tells you the total raw. Excellent. The coal and the iron for the grenades, and the copper, and then the steel. That's going to be a little annoying. Let's see. So the good news is that I do have a chest or 2 probably filled up down here. Excuse me, I'm getting really burpy because I started drinking coffee before bed, and my stomach's like, nope, bad idea. Yeah, so if we were to do something like that, like that's a good amount, but it's not great. Then again, it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, so we're doing pretty good on research. I mean, we also do have a pretty good backlog. So, and there's a little bit of ineptitude on my side of not choosing immediately. So, now what is worrying me is the fact that this belt is not as full as this one. But I think it's because of the fact that this belt is being used more. Like, yeah, I think it's this one. It's like this belt is being put on, it's going through there, being untouched. Or being taken, and then that's going up there. So we only really need to worry if we start seeing this side to have issues. I don't think it's quite 400, but it's in the hundreds for sure. Well, ultimately, the fact is we're going to need the steel furnaces if we want to scale up. Steel takes 16 seconds to make, and I was wrong. It's 240 for yellow, 480 for red. Yeah, I'm not even thinking about red belts right now. I mean, to be honest with you, like, until I either figure out a system that I can fire and forget, kind of like this, which it sucks in terms of like efficiency and space, but it works. I don't know if I'll get that lucky for big science and stuff. That's the big one. The good news, though, and the caveat, despite everything, is that ultimately, if it goes really bad and we start having really bad spaghetti, I can just do the chest method, where I just measure out the amount I need in raw, and then slowly convert it with like level 3 automation things, or what are they called? Assemblers. So we have options, right? And by the way, that tactic of like using the assemblers after getting all the raw, I stole from Michael Hendricks when he was doing his he did a video on I think it was, he was trying to, like, he had a space limitation or something, and he used chests instead of like belts. Oh no, it was a no belt challenge. That's what it was. And I was like, this is an incredible way to play the game. Holy crap. You know, like, wow, he's literally more efficient than everyone I've ever watched, yet he's using no belts or some weird something like that. But yeah, this is fine. We're overproducing like hell the gears, but if we scale up red science, the second one's going to be necessary. But I think a level 1 or level 2 assembler can supply enough cogs for like 12 red, it seems like. With steel, I think it's easier to take in belts of iron plates, aka turning 1 or 2 full belts into iron and steel. Yeah. And then this is why you have a pre-bot base and an after-bot base. Yeah, exactly. Because with the bot base, it allows you to kind of put a lot of the unnecessary crap into de facto chests, right? Just as a matter of fact, you know, you can throw in a bunch of your crap in one place, and if you need it, it goes wherever you want it, assuming it's set up right. Steel is not that needed. Copper will be way more needed the further you progress. Yeah, copper is going to be the natural gatekeep girl boss bullshit. And I know that for a fact, because I remember the one time I did get to blue science, I had to literally make like 3 like copper ore patches to keep up with the production. Not even like meet the ratio or meet the minimum. I'm just saying like to make crap. Like I needed that much. It was just insane. It's no joke. No joke at all. But that's also why it's so satisfying and rewarding. Because you go through all this pain and agony, and, you know, at the end of it, it's like you launch a fucking rocket. Ain't that cool as shit? But let's see here. Okay, so steel is fine. We can ignore that completely. Iron is fine. That's a little scary, but it's because this is the only belt being used. Copper is healthy. We're not going to need any excess amount. Power is fine. I think we still have a little bit of a... Okay, we got about a megawatt or so of space, so I think I'll just add another line just for the sake of it. And then that should be enough for power for right now. I usually have around 4 full belts of iron and copper running through my base. Jesus. Yeah, that can't be me. I mean, my big flaw, the sin that I kind of have to wear every time I play Factoria is that I get scared of really big bases, because if I can't, like, how do I put this? If I'm not able to mentally deduce every single thing going on just by looking at it, I get scared. And that is pre-bot and pre-trains. Oh my god. Well, it's not too bad once you have the infrastructure, right? Because if you have the infrastructure set up, you're good. So we can ignore that. Science is doing good. We got green chips. So let's see. What do we not have? I think we don't have military science, and I said I was going to work on that. Huh. Let's see here. Now, I did say after trains I was going to call it, but I lied. Hee hee ha ha. Let's see. Is there anything else we can get here? Within reason, of course. My biggest base made it to 1K science per minute. Is that all science? Like rocket science too? Or just like everything pre-rocket? And then my UPS started. Oh my god, yeah. When UPS dying though is like a badge of honor, because that means that you're so good the game can't handle you. Like that. Oh, nothing's better. Let's see. Advanced electronics. So let's get sulfur processing so that in the event that we want to mine uranium next time, we can do that, no problem. And we don't have to worry about clearing out the area and everything, including space. Holy crap. You said earlier you weren't a pro. 1K science? That's a lot, you know. Might have to do that with the LTN mod. I don't know what the LTN mod is, so, but just, oh my God, that's insane. 1K. I've done 1K SPM as well, but I cheated and used some blueprints. That's not cheating though. No, well, I gotta say though, like cheating, everyone comes up with what they're fine with like doing, right? Some people call it abusing game mechanics. Some people call it cheating. Some people call it glitches. To each their own, right? But even with blueprints, right, you have to do all the work. It's just that you don't have to think too hard. 1K is doable without being a pro. Well, take it from the perspective of someone who hasn't done it, right? Like if you've gone and you've lifted a weight every day for your entire life, and someone comes up to you and says, "Well, I can't lift that weight," right? You're putting down your achievement, brother. That's all I'm saying. It's scaling all your production. Yeah, that's the bitch. Because what you either run out of space or you run into geography. Like you want to improve or you want to move it, but then you're like, oh, I got to landfill this entire lake. Logistical train network. Trains have a bit of a range. Yeah, I like trains. It's just that like, or rather I like the train networks, but the timing, that's what gets me. I can set up the train networks, no problem. It's the timing. Getting everything to be perfectly timed so that there's a ratio here. Ugh. Good news though. Good news though. I didn't expect me to enjoy Factorio this much, but now that I have more people to hang out and talk to while I play Factorio, I'm enjoying it even more. So first and foremost, thank you guys. I never like, I don't know. I'm still at the beginning of my streaming, you know, gig career. I don't know what the word I would use, but I'm just really happy that I'm able to play games that, even though I'm terrible at, I get to enjoy and kind of tinker with and hang out with. I had a separate factory that was producing landfill. I shipped a 1 to 4 train every 1 to 2 minutes. Jesus, that's insane. Now, granted, if you set up the logistics for it, right, it's just kind of plug and play. But getting to that point, it's just, it takes a lot of time. You know, it's the old adage of like, you know, you don't pay someone for how long the job takes, you pay them for the expertise, right? It's one of those things. At a certain point, I had no more landfill than I knew what to do with. Yeah, that's always a great problem to have. Having too many things in a game like this is amazing. Speaking of, we just finished sulfur processing, so we got that going. So it looks like the only thing we're really lacking right now is... Yeah, I'll just finish up rail signals and then I gotta call it. I'd love to just keep going on and on. Factorio just... when you really get into a good mood swing or mood with Factorio, you just want to keep playing it and playing it and playing it and playing it. Now, if I'm honest with you, I should have left like an hour ago, but I'm just having so much fun. But the good news is that I stream every day at the exact same time. So, if you're ever bored, you know where to find me. Factorio's a one more turn game. Yeah, exactly. I only had that problem before with Civ 5, but I haven't had that with any other game. I didn't get into XCOM because I didn't really like the fact that you could be up close with an enemy with a 95% chance to hit and you would miss like 3 times in a row. And I was like, fuck this, I'm not playing this game. No. Baldur's Gate is probably a pretty good example though as well of like a really good one more turn game. You know, just one more, you know, fight, one more quest, one more this. But for me, Civ 5 and Factorio is a one more turn game. Like one more research, one more science, one more blah, blah, blah. Oh, let's hit, you know, I forgot the key was, but you know, one more, oh, you know, one more blah, blah, blah. Why'd you need a separate factory? Don't you need like 2 belts of stone to have one assembler doing landfill? I think it's because of the scale that he was doing it on that he just like moved it to a different area so that it didn't fuck up his main bus. That's my guess. Is that like he was probably trying to make like a few 100,000 landfill to like do like an entire like ocean or something. And he was just like, you know, fuck it, I'm gonna just go balls to the walls and do it. Had to do with the train network. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Because if you're going over water, you need to have landfill. Then you also need the tracks, and then you also need all the other things, like for example, you know, the flamethrower and laser turret combo. I know there's a BP for it, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm gonna switch over to hanging out just before I go, but that's gonna be it for Factorio today. Let's see here. Save game. Stream. Save game. Stream _ backup, just in case. Quit game. Excellent. Let me do this here. The landfill production was on a separate rail net. Wow, that's actually insane. And that's the cool thing too, right? Like whenever you pop into someone who's not really played the game before. Oh, hey, Sentai, thanks for the follow. I thought you were already following. I'm sorry. I would have tried to chill out as much as possible. But yeah, you know, it really sucks to hear that, you know, the Netherlands is kind of wonky with gambling. But, you know, if I ever get to that point, I'm going to do my best to see if we can find a way around it so that we can have more fun. Because the last thing I want is to have some dumbass law that, you know, no one really wants. No one really cares about affecting a good time. You know, it's like going to a bar and someone telling you, no, you can't have your favorite drink. And it's like, oh, thank you, Stream Elements. I had no idea someone followed. The fact you don't chill makes you more followable. Well, here's my position on that, right? And you, please, I want to know if I'm wrong. I don't think that I should be like shilling out like, hey, follow my channel, follow my YouTube, follow my Instagram, you know, support me on Patreon. Because here's the thing, right? I've been a viewer of streamers for years, right? If I want to support them, I will go out of my way to do it. I'll find a way, right? Like I set up a PayPal, business PayPal, because I was like, if someone really wanted to donate or tip for whatever reason, right? I should at least have the option available to them. You know, why would I shoot myself in the foot when someone wants to give me a gift? You know what I mean? But with following, right, it's no cost to everyone else, and I only have to gain. I only benefit from that. And, you know, I stream every day at the same time, so you really don't need to follow. Like, honestly. Like, you don't need to have the follow button so you get a notification. I stream every day at the same time because I want every person that bothers to come and buy the stream to know, hey, at this time, this is when Raz is on. And it doesn't matter. And by the way, I've had some awful days where I wanted to cancel stream and I still came on. And I'm just doing it to discipline myself so that, you know, no matter how bad the day is, I have one thing that I really enjoy doing and I can do it. Drop a mention every now and then and see what happens. Yeah, I was thinking of doing like, cause I don't know if this is TMI, but like Streamlabs has this thing where like you can do like an auto reminder, but I hate having like bots in chat. This is a pet peeve of mine. I want chat to be chat. I don't want some podunk bot saying, hey guys, you know, remember to subscribe, remember to do that. I just find it like, it makes the chat seem like, you know, weird. I don't know. I'm weird in that way. I'm sorry. I know it may seem like a non-issue, but you know, if chat is just chat, that makes me happy. But if it has a stream alert going on in the long, I don't know. It just feels unnatural. And like I said, I'm one of those guys where I'm like, I just want you to follow if you want to. You know, if you scroll down, you can see, you know, I have a little bit of a lore thing. I have, you know, how do you want to support me? Best way you can do it is to follow. You know, but yeah, I'll try doing that just to see. I got stream elements and the sound thing in my chat. SE is merely there for overlays and some little fun. Yeah, I get the two confused. I have both, but that I need to like. My audio has been okay. I think I've gotten it in a decent place. I don't know. I hope so, but the problem is that I haven't hit the sweet spot, right? And I'm going to use a factorial analogy. You know, you have a starter base, right? And you start getting bots, and you start realizing you have so much potential that you can do. And you start implementing it, but there's so many growing pains. You don't have enough materials for the furnaces. Crap, you got a bottleneck in the copper. That's where I'm at right now with my streaming gig, right? I'm trying to get to the point where everything is nice. Sound thing is sound alerts. Huh. Interesting. I am writing that down. Because basically, like, I devote more or less every free second I can to stream, because it's like, you know, so I forgot who was asking earlier, but someone was saying, like, what's an obsession of mine? And for me right now, it's streaming, because it's kind of like, how do I put this? I'm a very quiet and shy person in real life. I don't really go out of my way to talk to people, but I'm an introvert to the extent that if I'm behind a screen and I have an avatar, I can really go out there. It's usable without bits, so people can annoy you with random sounds. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw like that. That's one thing that I really want to do. Let me guess, hyperfocus moment. Maybe not, but it's been here for about a month, because I first started streaming on the 22nd of February of this year, just completely on a whim, because I got everything set up and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And I told myself, I'm going to do everything in my power to not focus on growth or any of this crap. I'm going to do my best to be interesting. Like, that's my goal. I'm not trying to be, you know, a Jim Carrey, or I'm not trying to be like Jinxie or, you know, the big streamers, right? I want to do the best I can with what I got, because that's all I got, right? And I'm going to do my best to improve. And I just haven't given up, right? And I haven't lost my motivation. And I'm slowly developing a discipline, and it's becoming habit, right? Where, like, whenever stream is about to, you know, come around, I'm like, you know, let's go, right? But the good news is that because I have a little bit of time here and there, I can add stuff. I can do stuff, you know, like, for example, like Twerky over there, you know, that's just a random thing I found that on Jiffy, and I was like, hell yeah, right? And let me point it out. Hello, this is Marlin, the Marlin. There's Twerky. the gorilla, I guess. But yeah, I just want to do my best with what I got, and I want to hang out with people and have fun. That's all I want to do. But yeah, it's the bell tolls and I must answer. But yeah, so I have if you scroll down on the Marlin, the point. That's so good. Now you actually are my favorite. Marlin the pointer. God, that's so fucking good. Why didn't I think of that? It was right in front of me, literally. Oh, God. But yeah, like stuff like that. That's why I'm here. But the good news is I'm here every day at the same time. And I don't necessarily do the same thing every day. But, you know, if people want something, I might as well do it. I mean, you could also use a platypus. Oh, that's a good point, too. Can you hear me writing down your ideas that are really good? Marlin the pointer. Perry the pointer. Yeah, and that rolls off better because Marlin the Marlin is like a redundant, like, pun, right? But Perry the pointer, that's like, oh, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we got to see what works, right? I mean, I think both work. I think they're great. But like I said, this is the beauty and joy of streaming, right? Just fucking around and having fun. That's why I love it. Perry the platypus pointer. Yeah, so there you go. You're making it even better. Perry the platypus pointer. Oh yeah, and then if I can, like, you know, roll it into my quote unquote like lore / backstory, you know, that's even better. But let's see here. Yeah, so I stream every day at the same time. So give him a little hat and you give him a little hat and you have the Phineas and Ferb crowd on your hand. Yeah, when you said Perry the Platypus, I was thinking like getting like a transparent GIF of him just like staring or pointing, and I can use him as a pointer for everything, and then Marlin can, you know, be there. But yeah, if there's anyone watching the VOD or if there's anyone that's coming by, feel free to drop a follow. If not, all good. Just know that you can always see me every day at the exact same time. And yeah, I don't know if Sentai's still here, but it's been so much fun. I'm really glad that y'all happen to stay by. I mean, just by, the happenstance of me calling out the lurkers, really spawned a really nice conversation. So I appreciate that. And to be honest with you, I think because of how much fun I had today, I'm going to play Factorio again tomorrow. Just see how far we can take this thing. And if I hit a wall, so be it. We'll just go from there. Marlon will become Agent M. Now we're just developing our own multiverse. Hell yeah. Tomorrow Rai will be like, what the fuck did happen? What happened here? Thanks for the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah. And of course, like I said, if you're ever curious about like when it is in your time zone, I left it conveniently in the panels below. But if you're like, I'm lazy, just hit the schedule button. I don't know where it is on mobile or on the browser, but if you go to my, if you click on my panel and then you hit schedule, it'll convert to your time zone. So you don't need to think. And like I said, I stream every day at the exact same time. So, if you're like, a creature of habit, there you go. And I try to upload all my VODs to the my VODs channel. So if you're curious on watching more stuff, it's there. I will caution you that there are growing pains as a streamer. So if there's any issues with them, just know that clip this. And I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. And unfortunately, even though I'm trying my best, sometimes it's not enough. But I promise to keep going. So schedule button doesn't seem to work for you. What? Hold on. Let me see here. It works for me. Let me check it in incognito mode. Maybe there's something going on. It was a fun stream. See you tomorrow. Okay, that's awesome, Worry. Yeah, and by the way, don't worry. And let me just say this again. I don't know if y'all were here for it, but never feel obligated to come to the stream. If you want to come by, come by. If you want to watch the VOD, watch the VOD. If you want to come by and lurk, lurk. Whatever you want to do. Don't feel impressed or forced or obligated to do anything, because I've had situations where, I had friends that felt like they needed to be at their streamers thing, and it's like, no, have fun, enjoy. So just make sure that you're having a good one. Let me see here. Oh, I see. So I think what you need to do is where it has the panel with my icon, the samurai helmet. If you click that, it will take you to my page where you can see like clips and stuff, and then you should have a tab there for schedule. But yeah, I want to help you figure this out just in case, because I mean, I obviously got to go, but if I can help you, I might as well, But before you go, I always try to have an intro song and an outro song, and the intro song is more upbeat to kind of get you in the mood for stream. But if you want a nice little melody that really calms you down and just keeps you nice and cool, doesn't work where you live, I think. When you're live. Okay, I see. Well, in any event, you get to listen to what I believe, in my opinion, is one of the best outro musics, because nothing is worse than when you're in a stream and you want to go, the stream is ending and you're wrapping things up, and then, you're just like, oh, it's over. Like, that's kind of abrupt. It's kind of unnatural. But, if you take your time and you really focus on it, you can get something really nice and beautiful. Oh, right, you found it? Awesome. And as always, if you really want to, you can send me a DM on Twitter. I won't respond instantaneously, but I'll get back to it as soon as I can. My DM should be open. And, I'm at Rustavi on everything. And if you're not sure if that's me, let me know. Oh, yeah. Billion dab, I think, right? Yeah, there we go. So until then, enjoy the music, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.